should have seen his fucking face today. And it's sick. Well, that you'll get away with it again. Once again. You cannot come around today. Well, there ain't nobody coming out to play. You broke his heart today. Yeah, what a surprise, you broke his heart again. Once again. So this is the last time, 'cause I'm so sick, clearing up this mess off to you. So take the tears of faithful. All because you let him down again. Once again. Now you cannot come around.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
You broke his heart today. Yeah, now what a surprise, you broke his heart again. Once again.
Be with you in 2 secs, guys. I think I've got commands working over on YouTube. I'm just testing them. Okay, kind of working. Right. Hello Luna, how you doing? Nuck, welcome in, bruv. Funnily enough, I've just done a Nuck command. That was one of my tests over on YouTube. What it's working, but it's not working. What if I do that in? Right, see that works in Twitch, but on YouTube for some bizarre reason it split the message. It goes up to Cuba, and then it puts the second part of, so is importing cigars for him, but it's put that first. That's weird. Anyway, it's better than it was. I've got them working, but not properly. Hello Leah, how you doing? Just talking about the YouTube side of things, Leah. You can, I don't know, can you see previous messages? So I've now got it so that commands are semi-working over with you on YouTube. But as you can see, they're broken. I mean, look at that. Look at that Nuck one. For some reason, it's split the message into two, but it's also put the second part of the message, is importing cigars, first. Weird, but hey, we're baby steps, right? Baby steps. Right. It's also like if you do, does it work in Twitch? Yeah, so that in Twitch that works. The stream has been live for 5 minutes 39 seconds, but in YouTube, that command says. Delay as well. That command says the stream has been live for offline. So it's baby steps. Baby steps. Right, let's jump straight in, shall we? No queue today, I guess, because everyone's on Alteria. Guys, I went on Alteria, 25-man queue. Nah, I don't mind sitting in a queue like. Let's say I'm starting at 4, right? I don't mind if there's an hour queue. I don't mind getting my PC set up and like getting everything set for 3, and then going and doing other stuff until 4. I'm not starting stream and sitting in a queue. That's not happening. YouTube, I know, Leah, right? It's hey, baby steps, right? I mean, last time I streamed, there was nothing you could do on YouTube. Now there is stuff. It's all broken, but there is stuff. That's one. That's the first step. Luna, I hope you're well. Leah, welcome in. Zumo, how you going, brother? Nuck, I hope you're well, dude. I hope you had a good week. How was everyone's week, actually? It's a bit rough for me at times, but, like, it snowed. It snowed, and, like, there was 3 mil of snow on the floor that settled, so... Happy days. Can't really complain at that, right? Oh, I know where we are. I spawned here the other day on a different server. This is Stonington. The edge of Stonington. The prison is just over that way. I actually quite like this spawn. If I'm going to get a Stonington spawn, this is the one I would want. And we'll go loot Stonington. I'm after boats. Always up, right? It's like if you're on Deer Isle, you should be looking for a boat. Not a ship, a boat. So that's kind of the plan. But I like this because you can go. You don't have to go into Stonington, basically. You can, but you don't have to. You can just like go into that little bit over there, which has the military containers, and then you just head back up this way. And like prison. I think we'll do prison. I like this. I think because I very rarely come here, whenever I get to go to the prison, I'm like, oh yeah, shit, I'll do that. I've also learnt it now. Because I've been there in the last few weeks, I think I've been there 3, maybe 4 times. Well, I've now learnt the route in the prison that needs to be done. So, fairly happy we can be in and out. Fairly sharp. Oh, we're just going to fucking climb the tree there. Nuck, at some point I need to speak to you, not you in particular, but you and all the mods, about getting a quote system going. I've been in cahoots with Dez. When I say I've been in cahoots with Dez, I mean Dez has done all the work to get something working for me. Not going to let me do it, are you? It won't let me jump it because that curb's there. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, it's... Yailio! Bro, thank you so much for the 30-month streak, dude. Holy shit. Welcome in, bruv. I hope you're well. I hope you're well, dude. Much love. Nuck, I'm not going to speak. It's a bit boring, so I'm not going to speak about it on stream. Like the ins and outs of it are a bit boring, but basically, let me quickly run over what I'm planning on doing. I'm going to have a quote thing where it's a channel point redeem or a bits redeem, and it's just going to be exclamation quote, and it's going to pull up a random of, let's say, 100 quotes. It's going to pull a random, and it will also have me saying the quote as well. That'll be the channel point redeem one, and then the bits redeem will be my quotes. So will be me saying stupid things, like that one, for example, in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. So for a bits thing, it will do a random me quote. For a channel points redeem, it will do a random quote. Just, you know, I don't know. Could be fucking Ricky Gervais or Einstein or everything in between, you know. Don't know. But yeah, I need to chat with you mods about what I plan to do with it, basically. Yeah, we'll go yellow. Why not? Why not? Come on. Guys, has anybody seen anything of 0.24 update? There's 2 or 3 things in it where I'm like, oh, that's fucking great. 2 or 3 like quality of life things, which I think they're not game changing in terms of the game, but in terms of if you play DayZ for fucking hours and hours and hours every week, they're fucking great. Oh my god, they are so good. Can't wait for them to come in. They've also fixed the stun lock glitch where people don't like, where someone can fucking be light punching you. Oh, someone can be light punching you and you shoot them in a chest with 45 ACP and it does nothing to them and they still kill you by punching you. So yeah, that's fucking great that they're fixing that. Amount of times I've like swung on someone with a fucking baseball bat or something and it's done nothing in terms of the stun lock. Okay. Yeah, we do have one already. I'm just catching up on messages now. We do have one already, Nuck, but it doesn't work for how I want it to work. That only works by doing quote 1, quote 2, quote 58, you know, you have to know the quote that you want to quote. Which, when you've got 100 quotes, I know right now we've got like fucking 2 or maybe 3, but once I've got all this sorted, I plan on having 100 quotes plus, and with those quotes will be me saying the quote, so through StreamerBot, and you won't need to know the number. It will just be channel point redeem exclamation quote, and it will just do a random of, you know, one time it might pick quote 72, one time it might pick quote 58, one time it might pick quote 4, you know. I think it's a good idea what I've got. I've been chatting with Des about it. He reckons he's got it sorted so that it, or close to sorted so that it works. So yeah. I just need to populate it now and talk to you mods. Because the only ones who will be able to add quotes will be the mods. That might change. Maybe we change that, but as it stands, it will just be mods. Anyway, so all the things I need to talk about are boring, so we'll talk about it off stream. Yalio, how's the weather been in over in Mexico? We had snow here, Yalio. Like actual snow. I say snow that settled. There was about 3 millimeters of snow. Enough to make some snowballs. Oh, I've never seen a blue one. I will take. Because I've never seen it before. Yeah, enough to make snowballs, so... You know, and seeing that blanket of... you know, from a kid's point of view, from a 10-year-old's point of view, seeing that blanket of white... It's great. It lasted a day. It was great. Beggars can't be fucking choosers, right? Sunny, 20 degrees. Nice, nice. Standard. Must be it's getting like what? End of Feb, beginning of March, when you start to see like the hot weather, right? Hello, it starts to creep in. Hello, Bidsy. How you going, dude? Welcome in, brother. Don't want to advertise that I'm carrying that. Most likely looted to shit, but anyway, this is the spawn we got, so what we're gonna check. Holy shit. That is... don't have a compass, so I can't just run that. I think we're going to have to leave it. It's over towards where I'm heading after I've looted this. Over towards the prison, I believe. Slightly more inland. Roughly the prison. Good, brother. How are you? Yeah, I'm well. I'm well, dude. I'm well. Tough week in work. Some shit hit some fans, but we dealt with it. Trying to be like quick. All I'm doing is there's some containers over here I want to loot. Again, most likely looted, but this is the spawn we got, so let's fucking quickly check, right? Yalio, I don't know, that always makes me think of you, that scarf right there. That particular one. Only that one. The ironic thing is Yalio probably hasn't worn scarves like that for like 10 years. But still always think of Yalio when I see it. Let's just double click for now. In fact. Safely say the weekend is here now, brother. It is indeed. Looking forward to it. This weekend is, or not, this weekend is my daughter's birthday weekend. So she'll be 10. She's 10 on Monday. Saturday she's having a sleepover with her cousins. And Monday we're going off to Swansea to do a couple of bits. She goes. So when she's a typical female, right? I don't mean that in a sexist way. She just is, right? It's like some girls are, some girls are not. She loves handbags. She loves all shit like that. Oh, I panicked. It's gonna take my shit. Where'd he go? Fuck, did I just see a ghost?
Hello?
Hello? Are you friendly?
Please.
You friendly?
Hello?
Hello?
Don't kill me.
No. I'm not gonna kill you. I'm not gonna kill you.
Okay. Oh, there is zombies.
Yeah. You I'm hoping you're friendly.
What?
I'm hoping you're friendly.
Hoping.
Yeah. You are friendly, yeah?
Yes. I want to go with my friend. I was in the other side of the map and a guy with a sniper killed me.
Ah, nasty. Nasty.
I am
Where
in the other side.
whereabouts? It's got an
What?
SKS. Where are you? Where are your friends?
In Portland. Bro! Me está- No, please! No! Why you do this?
You have friends.
Yes! I'm a bad guy. I don't have friends.
He's better than me. Fuck.
Hey! Please! Please! Please!
Ah, you bastard.
Hey!
Oh, how? How the fuck? This is bullshit. You're good. You're good.
No.
This is fucking bullshit, dude. How the fuck is he hitting me and I'm not hitting him? Every time! Every time! Every time, bro! Like, we're swinging at exactly the same time and the punch is fucking hitting without the knife hitting. That's bullshit. He was much better at melee than me, but still, there was 3 times there where we swung exactly the same time. Punch hit every time. Terrible. Oh, this isn't even better. This is the exact same spawn, but I was on that side of the hill. Oh, that's good. 'Cause this is where I was headed. The only slight thing which might not be good is this could be where he came from. He didn't have any cuts sent. He didn't have any cuts, mate. We only hit him once. How you doing, by the way, dude? I hope you're well. Yeah, I only hit him once in the container, and it didn't make him bleed either. So he had no cuts. I think this might be where he came from. Because where else would he have got an SKS from, you know? It ain't from the town that was... Because he was looting after me. He was behind me. No, he was blocking. He was blocking. You don't get cut if you block. I deserve death. There's aggro over there. Oh, come on, dudes. It's doing the stupid semicircle thing where he won't come in. We're gonna die here. Go. Fuck did he go, man? He had these zombies were chasing him. Where did he disappear to? He's definitely been to the heli. He must have gone up there because I feel like I'd have seen him if he came this way. We were going to get a chance to die to melee again then. Saw the aggro and was like, ooh, melee practice. Wait. So I never actually saw him, but I saw 3 zombies over here running towards the guard shack. I don't understand why all of a sudden they stopped. Like, they were aggroed, you know? They should be chasing him. There are zombies up by there, but I don't think it's worth going on. We're just gonna... We'll do the prison. See what goodies that brings us. He didn't come this way because none of these are aggroed. Again, I would have seen him going across the bridge or like up the track, or there would have been evidence, you know. We did so bad in that melee fight. I'm normally pretty good at meleeing, but mate, I felt like I couldn't do anything there. Like nothing I did worked. I think the mistake, although it shouldn't have been, I think the mistake was probably getting my Sharpie out. Cut him. Because as soon as I did, it's like nothing was landing. Punch beats sharp always. I don't think we'll get anything here. Server's pretty rammed. And as we've seen, I've had 2 spawns around here now. Either side of the hill, so... Fuck knows. Fuck knows where that dude went. So, my plan there, right, when I was talking to the Spanish dude, assuming he was Spanish, but he sounded Spanish, loads of times, right, I see people's shorts and things like that pop up. I don't watch much DayZ content, but sometimes it pops up and I have a little look. Like, I quite enjoy watching Lottie's shorts and stuff like that. I see, on a very regular occasion, people have like a gun hotbarred and they'll be talking and like within the space of a quarter of a second they've hit it and they've aimed it and they can get a shot. Never works for me. Never works for me. It seems to take an age to pull the gun out. By the time I fucking raised my my weapon, they're like fucking 10 meters away. Gone. Ooh. Happy with 2. Not so happy with 3. Okay, we might get lucky here. I mean, someone could have just left that, you know, and had much better guns than a... Might get lucky. We got a USG and Mosin. Feel like the Mosin's been dropped. Maybe for an SSG. I would not expect a Mosin to be dropped, to spawn here. Not in a guard shack. It's not a spawn for Mosins. It's a spawn for SSGs and shit like that. So I feel like maybe someone dropping a Mosin they cannot use for an SSG which they very much can use. Badly. Pants, badly damaged, but better than my fucking clown pants. I know it's going to be messy, guys, but I want to be out of here as quick as possible, so I'm just going to double click for a little while. Right. Famous last words, but I think I know how to loot this quickly now. Pretty sure I've memorized the route. I heard a step then. Do I have a melee? No. This is the route. Down here. Along here. Got one. Not looking great. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, the prison is shit the majority of the time. So if you come here and you get any kind of kitted, I feel like you've had a bit of a touch. Tell you what I don't know. What's this way? This is the one way I haven't. It's nothing, right? It's just the outside. Yeah, I think it's just the outside. Let me stick with what I know. That's our next port of call. No, it's not. No, it's not. There's 2 barracks over here. I'll be with you in chat in a sec, guys. Let me just speed loot this shit. Keep thinking I'm hearing steps, but I think it's rocks. Again. We so deserve. It's a good thing that we died to that Spanish dude. We so deserved it, man. I saw his SKS and that's it. That's all I could fucking think was that's my SKS. Turns out it wasn't. It was his. Need gloves, really, to be doing this, but obviously I don't have a melee weapon, so I have no Sharpie to make glovey gloves with. These towers are the main things to loot here. Forget the buildings. Towers where you're gonna strike gold, you know. If you're gonna strike gold anywhere, it'll be in the towers. I will take it. potential someone's still here. It feels like someone's here. I don't think I can not aggro that Z as well. One just around the corner too. Oh, fucking cunt. You fucking cunt. Hate you. Can't even see who it was yet. You're gonna have to bear with me, guys. Hi, and welcome in. Looney, thank you for the biddies. Fuck me, talk about timing, dude. That was close to as good as it gets. Maybe these, so my gut was like, yeah, none of these have been looted, but maybe they have. Maybe that he just, whoever was here didn't need anything that was in them, you know? Who the fuck picks up a universal flashlight? Me. Who else picks up a universal flashlight? Down, you fuck. Drag. Can't hear anything! Are you aggroed? I don't think you are. I'm going. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Swore I shut him in. Jareth, thank you for the biddies. Ow! Oh no. Oh, mistakes were made. Oh my god, why is there so many? Oh dear. Oh dear. That's what I needed. Table. Oh, no, not that one. Oh, not really that one either. Did I get them all? Thought there was like another fucking 3 or 4. Oh, where the fuck did you go? Fuck you. Just stay there. All for one tower, which will have nothing in it. That was weird. There was like, what, 7 of them? All aggroed to there. We're going to get shot in a sec. I can feel it. Feel it coming. I feel it coming. I need trousers. Although I do need to cut stuff up as well. Okay, right, let's try again, shall we? These HQ buildings they're, for me, in my experience, they are as shit as I say that, there's a fucking gun in it. They've become as shit as the armor barracks, man. Of course we find a gun as I'm slagging the building off. Of course we do. I thought I had. I do. Christine. Dawn. Hello, Average Up. How you doing? Found an RPK with a 120 round mag on Alcatraz. Holy fuck. What server were you on? That's like RPK is like on most servers. That's an end game weapon. You only find that in like gas zones and bunkers and stuff like that. Most likely the same one you're on. Could well be. Could well be. Could have been dropped by someone. I don't know why you would drop an RPK with 120 rounds in it. But maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that's a big surprise, dude. Because I say that's a end tier gun. So, it could have been worse, right? It could have been worse. Not great, but it could have been worse. I've got a gun that shoots with 10 bullets in it, so can't really complain. And 2 guns that don't shoot. That spawns by default with a full mag. It does, you're right. I wouldn't drop the mag close to the gun. And in weird places, classic. Biddy, I don't give away the server that I'm playing on when I'm playing, dude. For obvious reasons. I mean, it's not really an improvement on what we've already got, but fine. I'll take it. I forgot about that what server one. Guys, I am in the process of if anyone's over on YouTube, I know you're there, Leah, but I've already explained to you. I'm in the process of trying to get commands working over on YouTube as well. Ooh, that's a weird and nice find. Shame it's not Mosin rounds. Take that. I've got them working, if not properly, at least working. really want to go, not loot that because it's going to be empty. The dude that must have gone that way, who had zombie aggro here, almost certainly would have come from there. But look at all the Zeds. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 chances of Mosin rounds up there. Oh. Where you come from? Oh, just come in. Come on. No, not over there. Over here. Yeah. There we go. What shit thing to spawn. Oh well, like I say, we can't really complain too much. We've done all right here. Would have liked something better than what we've got, or some more bullets at least. We could take out a load of the police Zeds on the way out. Might get lucky with some 9mm. We are upgrading the stream step by step by our estimation in August. It will also show watchable content. That's not going to happen. That doesn't change. That doesn't change, I'm afraid. I'm a long way since the slideshow it originally was. Yeah. Yeah, it has. Leaps and bounds. I know I've already looted this, but isn't this where I got the press from? Might have spawned something else. Might not. Oh, no, that was what was in here. Was that my dead Zed? That was not my dead Zed. I killed the Zeds over there, not over there. That's not my dead Zed either. Now we've got like... Were they going in or coming out? I feel like probably coming out, right? He's run from that way. Oh, maybe they're in. So potentially there's someone in here now. Wrong bullets. What do we do? What do we do? I'm leaning towards we just go. But there is a part of me that now wants to go back in. I'm going. What made my mind up there was the fact that there were so many aggro Zeds inside, which I did say at the time, it feels like we're behind someone, so, you know, they probably left. Probably left. Do I need another one? No, certainly not. If they're geared, you've got a problem again. True. Although if I feel 90% of people that come here are not geared. 90% of people that will come here are me, basically, and they get slightly more geared. If you're geared, you're not going to the prison. For old time's sake, the old Frozen. Oh, them's were the days. Shitty, frustrating, stressful days. I think I'm going to go and... We're probably going to get shot by someone. I think I'm going to go and take those... Oh, no, wait, stag's heads. I'm probably not going to do that. Forgot about the stag's heads. But mosing round. Trying to think where the nearest well is that isn't in that fucking... Obviously, I don't want to use that one in the millie. I don't think there's another one for ages. Come on, dude, I heard you. Oh, fuck. There's a guy up there. Two guys? One of them is Zed? No. There's definitely at least one guy up there. I feel like two, but one of them's moving weird. F number 2 incoming. Get your clips ready. My 10 fucking MP5 bullets. I really hope he aggro's a stag. If he aggro's a stag zombie, he's in trouble. Oh my god. Take that off. Oh mate, if only I had Mo's in now. Because he's inside just shooting. Fighting. Sorry, not shooting. Only. Hello. 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 Just gonna hope that one of them's a stag zombie, and he's gonna be there for a little bit. Probably gonna die here. Where's my USG? Thank you, Titan. Thank you for the guys. I'm not with you right now. Sorry. Thank you for the gifted. He didn't have any fucking drink. Still got all that space, even though I picked everything up. Right, we're good to go. Guys, bear with me, bear with me. Hopefully there's no one that's like got messages which you urgently want me to see. Right, let me get the fuck out of here. I think I'm probably going to get shot at as we leave here, but... Gas can. I don't have room. I don't have room. He had an SKS. I'm just going to pretend that that's the Spanish guy and we got revenge. Sweet, sweet revenge. That's what happened there, okay? Canteen won't have clean water. I can't say that for absolute sure, but it's only got that much in. No one like drinks to that much, really. I know someone can. Maybe they got a full stomach. Maybe they threw up, whatever. But generally, that's been picked up. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say it spawned at the heli. Four Mosin rounds, thank you. Didn't even realise was just fucking clicking. That's fucking great. He also had an AS Val, which I don't like, but okay, it's only got 3 points. Dropping that. I think we're probably at a stage where we can drop that too, even though we just got a kill with it. do that. Right. Everything else can be sorted at a later date. I'm going to have to go down to that millie now that we're red to fill this up. Hope for the best. Still gonna jam on me. I know it will. Do not have the best of luck with USGs. SG5 kills fairly good. Rare for me. I don't really have the gun enough to get many kills with it. Let's go outside. I think because it's raining we won't aggro that guy. Hope. Dude. Oh, yeah. Don't know where he is. Where the fuck he went? He does though. Where the fuck?
Hello. Hello.
Oh, fuck you, dude. Oh, right, it's on him. You're already dead? Oh. Might have had a friend. I need water. I've got to risk it. He wasn't even worth killing, that guy, and I wasted a lot of bullets because I just went for mid. I just went for mid section. Like, fuck it. Fuck going for fucking heads. Let's just kill him, get him down. But it did waste a lot of fucking needless bullets. Also going to attract more people. Fairly certain. I know there is a mod that lets you feel... It does, yeah. It used to be on this server, that mod, but they took it off. Get the fuck out of here. In fact, let's not get the fuck out of here. Let's, that. Better than badly damaged, right? Oh, it's only got 3 fucking bullets. Gun didn't jam on me. It's the first time in God knows how long where a USG is not jammed on me. Not the place to be doing this, Bob. Alright. That was eventful. One good kill at the heli, one mediocre kill, but a kill's a kill. In hindsight, he did have a gun, I guess, you know, so... Was a good kill. In terms of, was it needed? Yes, because he had a gun. Kind of stick to the coast in terms of might find a boat. There's a couple of hunting shacks in this little village, I think. This is, I don't know the name of this town, but it's, you've got Georgetown. South of Georgetown, there's another town. I don't know what it's called. And then like south left, southwest of that is, that's what this village is. Yeah, there's the 2 hunting shacks. There is a zombie on a roof. I don't see any dead Zeds though. I still, fuck me, I've got a lot of guns and I could still, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guns and I don't have to run with a gun out. That's fucking insane. Still don't have a melee weapon. I'm gonna kill this dude. I need food. Right. 3 and 4 for close quarters. I always have 3 and 4 for close quarters, and obviously 2 if I've got a pistol. And then 5, 6 would be long range. Everyone's got their own way of, like, their own way of how they run and certain things. That's mine. Damaged. Yes. Guess we're taking it. Food, please. I don't like being here because although I'm like not running with a gun out to try and be like, oh, I'm friendly, I've got a fucking assault helmet, you know? I've got an SKS on my back. Food? Oh, mate, he's got a fucking big bag. Lay down, dude. Not as big as that bag, but I can't see behind myself on that bag, so I've now got a much better bag, and I can fuck it. It's pristine as well, which is pretty cool. And I can see behind me. There's a well there. What I wanted. Oh, baby. Seven guns is normal. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Right, this is kind of what we came here for food. Do I have a sewing kit? No, I'm getting... Guys, you'll have to bear with me a sec. It's getting unmanageable. I need to sort this. all disinfected. That's not, so do not combine that. If I was to combine that with that, it would no longer be disinfected. In fact, let's put that there so we don't make the mistake. That's weird. I definitely changed that. Maybe I didn't hit save. I'd have sworn I did though. Because as I changed it, I chuckled to myself because it was Yileo that changed that, and I was like, oh, it's the thing that Yileo did. Right, that's better. That's better. Ish. The reason I like to sort my loot like this, right, is so everyone's got their own way of doing it. For me, always down the bottom I have my weapon stuff, gun stuff, sometimes melee as well. Welcome in, Jag. Trousers, I always have my medical stuff. Top, when I've got a press or a plate with pouches and stuff, is kind of miscellaneous. And then my jacket will be food. Food and repair is normally here. The reason I like to have it sorted is because it's now massively apparent to me when I go like this that I need to up my medical shit because it's empty. You know, my repair stuff also, I do have a weapon cleaning kit, but like this is where I would have, so that's why this is here. I would have a leather sewing kit in here. I would have a normal sewing kit in here. So it's a way of visually, I can just, in an hour's time, I can tab into that and go, okay, I need, guns are okay, I need medical, I need repair stuff. It's a way for, I had that. It's a way for me to also food would be in these two top ones. Just a way of me visually, very fast, visually knowing where I'm at and what I need. I'll run with my gun away. I think I'm gonna risk using the well as well, which is over there. Didn't even know there was a well in this town, so that's actually, if we garner nothing else, if we die here and we garner nothing else from this life. Do you remember when we were at the military bit and I said earlier, oh, I'm not 100% sure where the next well is? Well, now I know. So I'll now know next time I'm at the prison, I'll know where the next. God. Thank you. I'll know where the next well that I'm going to use is. Organising is for nerds. Well, there's an argument to say that organising is a bad thing. And that argument is when someone comes to loot me, I'm lootable so quickly because of the organisation. Whereas if you just double click everything, you are the person that kills you. You are a fucking nightmare to loot, an absolute nightmare. There's nothing worse than getting a kill and, like, you know, your adrenaline's pumping and you're like, right, yeah, fuck it, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it, guys. I'm going to fucking go loot. And then you lay down at their body and it's just all fucking over the place. There's nothing worse. It's really difficult in the moment to loot that person. So there is a good argument to say that that's the way it should be done. By the way, guys, I haven't said yet, but I started my detox very belatedly. Normally, like, well, not very belatedly, but slightly belatedly. Normally, where did the well go? Sweat. Oh, it's right there. Normally, first week, like, basically after New Year's, I start my detox. I left it this year, so a bit later. We had quite a few treats and stuff left from Christmas and things, so I delayed it. But yeah, I started it this week on Tuesday. So yeah, we're well into our detox right now. What day is it? Friday? So 4 days in. It's at 96 hours. I am taking a sip, thank you. That's exactly what I'm doing. Oh, you fuck. Oh, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys, man. I fucking hate sound alerts. Heart, dude. Thank you for the biddies. Zumo, thank you for the biddies. Okay, right, I'm fine. Yeah, 96 hours into our, Did I kill that? I feel like no. That is not my kill there. We're on someone's 6. Yeah, so energy's like fucking raging right now. It's like whenever you go onto a low carb diet, after like kind of 3 days basically, your brain starts to race. Well, mine does anyway. This is what happens to me. So after like between 2 and 3 days, I'm having to occupy my brain. So like, for example, yesterday, it got to like, I don't know, maybe 9, half 8, 9 in the evening, and I knew it was like I can't just I wouldn't be able to sit there and read a book or watch YouTube or something. I would have to, do something. My brain's like, you gotta fucking do something. So it's either something like, I don't know, you do some exercise, game. So I gamed yesterday, even though I don't normally game if I'm not streaming. But I was like, I've got to do something with my brain. If we are behind someone, almost certainly they'll be going there, so we'll go and overwatch this. Yeah, I've got to keep my brain occupied, you know? So yeah, streaming. I was glad it was Friday. Put it that way. I got back from work today, and it's like, oh, thank fuck it's Friday, man, because I need to occupy my brain. I don't need to think about it. If I'm streaming, like, yes, there's stuff I can do to occupy, but I got to think of something. Oh, should I do some exercise? Should I do this? Do that? Whatever. If it's a stream day, I don't need to think. It's just, oh, it's a stream day. Bang, there you go. I'm occupied. I hate this camp. It seems really good because of the size of it, but it's empty. It's always empty. But you can't not loot it. There's 2 dudes around the pub. They didn't have aggro arms. So potentially they've spawned in on me. I'm not looting this. It's no point. It'll be empty. Always is. Alright. Right, guys. I know I'm out of chat. Please do bear with me. We're in like constant danger area right now, so let me get somewhere relatively safe. We'll have some one-to-ones. Some fucking one-to-ones going on. I mean, I don't. You're a cunt. Hate you guys. Not gonna have. Fuck your one-to-ones. Shove your one-to-ones up your ass. Now I'm seeing runners as well. Fucking heart. I swear to God, one day I'm going to have a heart attack. I swear to God. Fuck you guys. Holy shit. Where's the castle? That's how I know which way I'm going. Where's the fucking castle? It must be up there, up the hills. Because I need to go to the coast. Change my shitty underwear, thanks to you. No, it's a boat. I need a boat. Oh my god. Who was it? Looney. Of course it was. Of course it fucking was. There's a few of you who are really good at sound alerts, but there's only one fucking loony. There's only one fucking loony. Like, thank you for the biddies, loony. Again, food. Need food. Really, we should be looting the houses. Don't want to. Do need to. That's a boat spawn there. Obviously, there is no boat there. Related information. This is the place south of Georgetown, which I can never remember the name. Sunny something. Sunny bollocks. Gluteus, welcome in. Hope you're well, bruv. Yeah, I'm well, dude. I'm well. Had a rough week this week. It's over now. Work-wise, I'm talking. Yeah, so work was shit this week. Spent a lot of hours in spreadsheets, which is not. All spreadsheet and no play makes Bobby a stressed out boy. Oh, they're still pristine. I'm gonna keep them just because I don't want red. Food is food. If you pick it up. But nap time for the littlest, no worries, Jareth. Back to watching Bobby for a few hours in the morning, then sleep. How are the nights, dude? How are they treating you? He's just said, be right back. He's not even here. Jareth goes. I'm like, hey, Jareth. Hey, bro. Hey, dude. Give up some space. I can give up a wee bit of space. That looks fucking delicious, doesn't it? Oh, I just saw movement down by that train. Might have been a bit of pollen going across the screen. Them bones, them dry bones.
4 months of your sultry voice.
4 months already, Jay. Where the fuck did that time go? Thank you so much for the continued support, brother. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Still don't have fucking gloves, bro. Let's sort that right now. You guys got gamma. Run's going well, dude. The run's going well. Started terribly with terrible bit of melee fighting. Which I definitely deserved to lose. But yeah, it's alright. We've got a couple of kills since. How's the family, Jay? How's everyone doing? All good, waiting for your takeaway. Ooh, what you got? What you got? I'm on my fucking detox diet, so I can't have any carbs. No carbs, which is basically everything. I mean, that's an exaggeration, but anyone that's ever been on a low carb diet will know that everything's a carb. Doner kebab. Oh, mate, I could eat the meat from that. Eat the doner meat. But nothing else. None of the salad. No bread. I'm still my brain when it comes to takeaway, I think is still like 20 years like in the past. I'm pretty sure like kebabs are like 15-20 quid now, right? I think I never ever buy kebabs. I'm not the biggest fan of kebabs, but I think you're looking at what 15-20 quid for a fucking kebab. Just insane. Like in my head, it's still a tenner. Because when I did eat kebabs was like when I was in my teens, which is a long time ago now. Yeah, like kebab prices in my head. It's a tenner for a big old fucking doner kebab. Or I wouldn't have a doner kebab. I'm not a big fan of doner meat, but I would have a chicken kebab. 12 for you. I think here, but bear in mind here, there's only one kebab place, so there's no competition. Good, like you need, in order to have A, good kebabs, and B, competitively priced kebabs, you need multiple kebab shops. Having one, they can fucking charge whatever the fuck they like. I want to say, I don't know for sure, but I want to say it's about 15 quid here, I think, for a doner kebab. My son would know. This is risky as fuck, but I really, really want and need food. Risky because of players, not because of the Zeds. Do I need anything from... I guess there could be a better press vest in there. Something aggroed in there. Ask and you shall receive. I'm gonna drop that now. Stamina wise, look. Gives me what? Good, like 5, 6, 7 mil of stamina. Couple of steps. Couple of fucking steps. Got gas a couple of weeks ago. Went to get a drink and they had a 26 ounce for 2. I don't know what that is. We work in litres in terms of drinks. $2.95. You can buy a 6 in the grocery store for 4. 16 ounce. Not. I don't know what a 6. I don't know what ounce is in liquid form. I know what an ounce of weed is. I can visualize. I can visualize an ounce of weed. I can't visualize an ounce of fluid. Quarter of a litre? I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. Should kill those. I need food. I'm not going to. Getting out of here. Not many shots, is there? I mean, I know we've seen some people. We've got a couple of kills and such like. Is that a can of... It's matches, but it might be a can of drink. Can of pop. It's vitamins. 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 Do I need a blaze? No. Do I want a blaze instead of a Mosin? Kind of. I've got many, many more rounds. Ugh, it is badly damaged. Mosin is only damaged. Decisions. Decisions. I think I'm going to drop the Mosin. I prefer the Mosin. Let me just put that out there. I much prefer a Mosin than a blaze. But I have many more bullets for this. We'll let someone else have the Mosin. Now we're going to find a PU scope now, right? It's going to happen. Or half a litre. Okay, I can visualize half a litre. By the way, what drink was it? Was it like, when you say drink, you mean soft drink or you mean hard liquor? We talking top shelf. Thanks, Roy. Thanks, mate. It's, as you very well know, it's not the litre that I failed to visualize, it's the ounces. 26 ounces is half a litre. So weird for me, like, it's so weird to me thinking of liquid being in ounces is crazy. A crazy... What a crazy concept. It's like... That's as crazy to me as... I don't know, as measuring... well, I don't know, like as measuring like liquid in grams is just as foreign to me. I think there's a difference, right? I seem to have in my mind's eye that on kitchen scales you have ounces and then you have fluid ounce, like FL ounces. So I think an ounce of weed, if you're weighing the same, if you're weighing liquid that way, I don't think that's how it's done, right? I think it's fluid ounces. A bucket of oxygen. I find it easier to visualize a bucket of oxygen than I do 26 ounces of liquid. I could quite easily visualize a bucket of oxygen. 26 ounces of lager is that's a bit harder to visualize. Oh, I should be... I'm meant to be coasting it. Looking for a... Miles and nautical miles. Yeah, like there's a difference between that. I think there's also a difference between ounces and fluid ounces. I think 26 ounces of fluid would be 26 fluid ounces. I don't think it would be 26 ounces, like if you was weighing 26 ounces of flour. I'm going to stop using the weed analogy. Flour. We're making a really big cake. 26 ounces of flour, please. 3 inches. 3 inches. That's yeah. I could visualize 3 inches. Pretty well. It's about perfect, actually, if I'm honest. It's about perfect. I can visualize that. I was playing on an AI server yesterday to occupy my mind, as I say, while lack of carbs makes your brain race. And I went in a building like that, exactly like that. It was a green stilted. And as I came out and came on on the bottom step, right there where my head is on the shadow, 2 AI literally saw them spawn in on me. Fucking took me by... They killed me, like. I killed one. So, as I got off, like, luckily I had my gun in my hand. And they spawned right there. I was like, oh, fuck! Got my gun out. They started shooting. I started shooting. I killed one of them. The dude that killed me... Fucking what a bastard AI, man. Like, he was proper toying with me. He knocked me. And I was like, oh, I'm dead. Like, he let me wake up. And then, so I'm on the floor. And I was like, I knew that I had... So in my hand, as he knocked me, I had an AKM with a drum mag. And I was like, oh, well, that's gone. So as I'm like, oh, maybe he's not going to kill me. He's going to let me get up. So I'm button bashing 5, which was my LAR. He let me get my gun out, get 1 shot off, and then he knocked me again. So now my LAR's on the floor. And I'm like, oh, what have I got left? What have I got left? Oh, I've got a USG. And it's on full auto as number 3. So I'm button bashing number 3. Again, he lets me wake up, get 1 bullet off, and then he fucking killed me. I was like, you fucking troll. You fucking AI trolling bastard. 9 bar of flour, that's it. That's it. Fucking 9 bar, holy shit. You're taking me back to my fucking... my ute now. Fucking 9 bar, holy shit. Not thought or said that term in many, many years. Two now. Back in the day, blood. Back in the day. Back in TSP days, the candy came in black and white. That's a good one, Nuck. I like it. That's a goodie. That's a goodie. Saw that door open. That's one bug I wish they would fucking start working on. Where doors just open, like once you get a certain distance away, you see a door open. It's rather frustrating. Butts, give me a butt! Says how old we are, mate. What? Why do they not work in 9 bars anymore? Surely that's still a thing. It's just I'm not a scummy druggie anymore, like I used to be. Surely, like, right? That's still a thing? You don't know either. Maybe, Jag, for experiments, let's get back on it. See if it's all... Let's see how much it's changed. Woo, woo, woo! Pull over. Excuse me, sir. Could you explain to me why your car is stinking of wheat and why your pupils are extremely dilated? Just experimenting. Just seeing if it's all the same as it was, officer. It is! It is! Still comes in 9 bus. Got one in the boot. I mean... here's my license. Let's do it. Alright, alright. I'll get in touch with my son. He can hook us up. I know he can hook us up. I smell it. To hide the smell of methamphetamine. I've probably told this story before, but as we're talking about misspent youth and police, I was riding through. I was on my bicycle. It wasn't even that long ago. Like, it was like maybe, I don't know, 17 years ago, 18 years ago, something like that. I still had my... I didn't have my third child. I did have the first 2. So, like, more than 15, less than 20. And I was riding on my bicycle through the town I still live in. And it was like, it wasn't dark. In fact, it wasn't even like, I'd say darkness was an hour and a half or 2 hours away. But you know, like when it's starting to, you know, the sun is setting, let's say, and you've got an hour and a half of light left. So I was riding my bicycle. I didn't have any lights. I had reflectors on the wheels and shit like that, but no lights. And I was in black. I wasn't in high vis or anything. So 2 cops gone past, and like, I don't know, 20 meters down the road, they've pulled in, got out. Like, I was also riding on the pavement, which I didn't know at the time is illegal. And so he's like, held his hand up. Can you stop for me, sir? So I've got off the bike. I was like, what's up? What can I do for you? And he was like, do you think it's wise riding a bicycle all in black with no lights on your bicycle? And I was like, I said, well, if it was dark, then no, I'd say it's probably not wise, but it's not dark. And he was like, well, it's going to be dark though, isn't it, sir? Where are you going? And I was like, well, I live in town. I'm not going to tell you where I'm going, but I live in town. I'm just like literally on my way home. I don't need lights because it's not dark. I'd actually just been to play tennis. So I had a rucksack on with a tennis racket handle sticking out of it. Keep that in mind. And, I was being a little bit sarcastic. I'll give you that. I was like early 20s, like maybe, I don't know, 22, 23, something like that. It's been a little bit sarcastic. But I thought it was ridiculous, I was being pulled over. Had he pulled me over and gone, he did actually mention this. He was like, it's also illegal to ride on the pavement. You're supposed to be riding on the road. But had he opened with that, not you're all in black and you don't have lights and the fucking sun was out, it put me on, I was on sarcastic mode. And he was like, yeah, anyway, blah, blah, blah. So we've been talking for like, I don't know, 4 or 5 minutes. And he went, is there anything in your bag that you think we should know about? I was like, tennis racket, some balls. He was like, no, I could see the tennis racket. He was like, is there anything in your bag which you wouldn't want us to know about, which we should know about? And I went, no, just like, there's a towel in there. There's an empty bottle of water, tennis racket. Oh, and 4 ounces of weed that I've got with me as well. Like laughing, like, ha ha ha. And it's no reaction whatsoever. Just staring at me. I went, put your hands on the bonnet, sir. I was like, I'm joking, dude. I'm joking. I'm quite obviously on my way back from playing tennis. Put your hands on me. Just put your hands, take your bag off, put your hands. I was like, oh. And yeah, there wasn't 4 ounces of weed in there. I was super tempted after that to like keep little baggies of sugar in my bag, icing sugar in particular, and just so that like if ever I was pulled over again and the cops would pull me over, there'd be like this little baggie of icing sugar in my bag, and they'll be like, what's this then, sir? So it's icing sugar, sir. Sometimes I go to people's like, I don't like granulated sugar in my tea and coffee. I like icing sugar, so I carry little baggies around with me. 25 little baggies of icing sugar. Drink a lot of tea. I never did. At the end of the day, police officers' jobs are hard enough as it is without a little shit like me doing stuff like that, But one thing I will say is I'm a big supporter of all emergency services, I will say. But the police in my area, where I live in West Wales, there's no crime, right? I know there will be crime, don't get me wrong. There's fucking crime here, but next to nothing. So they spend a lot, 95% of police time here is spent pulling people over for little baggies of weed, and I'm like, especially as I think it should be legal anyway. I don't smoke, haven't for many years now, and wouldn't even if it was made legal, still wouldn't for the health reasons. But I absolutely believe that weed should be legal. Absolutely, it should. So the fact that they spend so much of their time catching people with like an eighth of weed in their pocket is fucking ridiculous, in my opinion. Some bags of homegrown basil. That's it. We're on the right path. We're on the similar mindset right now. You say basil, I say basil. No, you say basil, I say basil. One of us says basil. I'm always amazed how many males survive to adulthood as to make it. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Do you say data or data? I say data. Like Jean-Luc Picard, right? How he speaks to his robot friend. He says data, doesn't he? I'm now doubting myself. I have to make it so, number one. Data. Yeah, data. I'm pretty sure he says data. No, data. Yeah, he definitely wouldn't say data. That's an American thing. Make it so, number one. Data. Yeah, definitely says data. Where the fuck are all the shots, dudes? Right, I still need food. Like, give me something to go for. Player, an animal. I need some sustenance. Can't eat bolts. If only you had found a dead freshie with a fishing rod and a knife earlier. Yes. I know. I didn't want to go fishing. Fishing is a last resort, which I don't want to fish. I want to eat venison is what I want. I will settle for bear. Has anyone even ever eaten bear meat? Because I've been vegetarian for most of my life. I've eaten meat for a few years now, but most of my life has been spent being veggie. I haven't eaten many meats. A chef that I worked for once told me that herbivore meat is what tastes good to humans, and if it's a carnivore, it generally you can still eat it, and there will be people who like it, but as a general rule, if it's a carnivore, it's going to taste bad. If it's a herbivore, it's going to taste good. What a wise man once told me. Aggro too. Didn't fully aggro, did you, you bastard? Hey, I'm in here! Wait! Yeah, he's like way over 1 million. Well, not way over, but he's over 1 million. And well, is it the old getting food off zombies thing? I don't really want to go to the next spot because there ain't going to be no food there. Didn't I close those? Did I come out of there? I closed the double doors. Maybe I ran out of there. Alright, let's just move on. This is not the greatest of decisions here. We're gonna start starving. Really, I need to go back that way towards the spawn towns. Because the further I go now, like the more distance there is between towns. Yeah, Yalio's still undecided. I don't really know what the fuck to do, to be honest. I'm a bit stuck. I need to jump in a call with Jareth at some stage. And discuss what it's going to be, because I want it to be something specifically for Jareth, you know? I could think of things to do, but I need to think of something specifically for Jareth. He's the one that put all the fucking time to get to 1 million, you know? He's also been a tier 3 sub for like forever. So I want it to be Jareth specific. I'm gonna call it, right? You know what's gonna happen here? I've made the decision to just move on to the next spot now. Soon as we do, and we go up that road a little bit, and we're leaving the town, we're gonna go red. It'll be wasted energy, and we'll have to come back anyway and go back that fucking way. Yep. What's gonna happen? Not looting the Livonia Tower. They never have. Fuck off. Titan, take it easy, my friend. Good night, sleep well, dream big. Maybe see you over the weekend, dude. Much love.
Wow, thank you, kind of.
Jareth, thank you so much for the gifted. Very fucking generous, bruv. Thank you, dude. Stingy fucking Zeds today, holy fuck. Stingy ass motherfucker! Proper feels like the calm before the storm, right? I don't like being in this area when there's like so few shots and signs of life. More often than not means death's around the corner. Right, one of the worst foods in the game, sardines. The worst canned food, I believe. That should take us to white. Should just flip us over into white. It might not. Kind of perfect time to do the temple, but it's just you don't do the temple anymore because you need. Fuck you! Fuck you, bastards! I hate you guys. I fucking hate you guys. Fuck. Fucks. Oh. Tartan, don't you start with the fucking perfect timing fucking things as well. God damn it. Oh, thank you for the biddies. Stay in this tent. This is us now, okay? Let's let my heart settle down a little bit. Payback. Yep. Wait, what did I ever do? Wait, what do you mean payback? What did I ever do to you? Oh, Jesus. Thank you for the biddies. And the slight bit of poop. My pants. Hello, Mags. How you going, darling? I hope you're well. I hope you're feeling better. You haven't had your operation yet. 20-something, I think. It's coming up, though, right? Operation's coming up. I believe. I like to be prepared. I hear you're boat shopping. I am boat shopping, yes. So, maybe you've got one on this server. I doubt it, because I think they all, like, on restarts, all the vehicles respawn. Despawn. Respawn? All the vehicles reset. I think. Less have changed. You mean on... Oh, you mean on the other server? Yeah, oh, I'm looking for... Any Deer Isle server, I'm looking for a boat. To be honest, I think you play on Jag's server, right? I have spent so many fucking hours looking for a boat on that and not even seen the tiniest clue that they even exist. I know they do. But fuck me, they must be rare. Because I've not seen a truck battery in sheds. I've not seen a spark plug. Yeah, it's got to be a hard find on that server. Slightly nervous. Bit nervous. Why are there no zombies? Oh, there's one. One thing you can guarantee here is going to be like fucking 10 zombies. That's why I came here. Needs the SKS. Oh yeah, just come out while I decide to go in. Just come out. That's fine. Also, why are you already aggro? One of these will be a stag. You as well. I wanted. I have seen truck batteries, both kind of plugs with the trucks in it. Well, the truck batteries you need for the boats, right? Boats take truck batteries. Motor oil drought we were experiencing. My default settings are usually around 15 boats all around Deer Isle. With that mod, owner can adjust, of course. Right. That's not enough for me to now poo-poo the shotgun off. But it's close to me poo-pooing the shotgun off. I believe I got Jag completely worked out today with the boats. Oh, nice, nice. I didn't even know there was a problem with the boats. If there was, then that's fucking great that it's now fixed, whatever the issue was. That's a long way away. Oh. Okay, weirdly wouldn't swing while I was running. Having some issues. Wasn't swinging while I was button bashing swing. There might be a player nearby, to be honest. Go a little bit janky. See that? Like starting to rubber band as well. I need food, dude. What's that? Normal mountain bike. White. I think I've ever seen a white one. Player or animal is what I need now. Unfortunately, I'm going the wrong way for animal, but the right way for player. Animals will definitely find a deer if we go that way. Or a boar, something like that. Making a lot of dough today. Bread rolls, pizza and pastries. Nice. Can't eat any of that right now. But I fucking wish I could. It's the main thing that I miss when I'm doing a detox. Bread. Anything to do with bread. Good at avoiding spousal aggro. What a great way of putting it. I use a lot of ancient grains, Bobby. Most are not as harsh on your system as wheat. Oh, nice. Nice. It's so when I'm doing my my detox, it's any carb, there's no carbs intake. So, but yeah, I do know that there are certain other grains which are much better for you than what wheat is. Dude, I love bread. Like I say, it's the one thing. There's many things you miss when you're on a low carb diet, but bread is a big one for me. Because it's so many things, you know. Bread can be so many different things. This worked so well for us last time we were here, didn't it? There's a lot of zombies about. So I think it's more than likely someone's here. That one just despawned as I was looking at it. All's deep. All's fucking deep. Yeah, I said this earlier, Wink. It's not until you're on a low carb diet, no carb diet, as I'm on. Wait, I've done this for years now. You know, it's twice a year. Twice a year I do it. And that will be like I'll do just water for 72 hours. To like flush all the toxins out and shit like that. And that's excessively drinking water as well. So like you're constantly filling and emptying your bladder, flush any nasties out. And then yeah, it's just. Well, no carbs basically, but it's like fucking, dude, it's everything. I can eat, basically I eat lots of meat and dairy. Meat and dairy is all good. No carbs in that. Yeah, any dairy, any meat, and as much of it as you like. What is that? That is a replacement for that, I think. Got a 50-round mag in it. That is going to be a fucking high rate of fire, that. Weak, but high rate of fire. And I've got a lot of 9mm, right? Yeah, look. Not a lot, but more 9mm than I've got 45 ACP. It's the one thing I cheat on when so I will have cheat days, but the one thing I cheat on the whole time is tea. Like my tea. Oh mate, when you're on low carb diet, it's such a fucking treat to have sugared tea. Oh, it's fucking orgasmic. put a silencer on it and clear every Z in the airfield. Yeah, 50 bullets is a lot of fucking bullets. Does Mrs. TSP do the fast as well? No, she has done it in the past. She has done it in the past, but no, it's strictly a me thing. I wish she would, only because like it's so good at flushing the toxins, right? Like, as long as you're healthy, I'm big on everyone should do it. If you're healthy, you should have stages of detoxing yourself. It's good for you. Let's do it once so it doesn't ruin. Yeah, and it makes you feel so much better. So much better. Almost instant as well. You just have to get over, like, the first 72 hours is tough because your brain, this is what I was saying earlier, like with making sure you preoccupy your brain with something, because your brain is constantly going, eat some food, 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 because, you know, we're trained by society and by lifestyle this day and age that, you know, you have to have breakfast, you have to have your lunch, you have to, so while it takes about 72 hours, between 24, depending on your metabolism, of course, between 48 and 72 hours to go into ketosis, which is where your body is no longer burning carbs. Once you get past that, let's call it 72 hours, your brain stops going, I need this, because all of a sudden your body's going, oh, we're burning what we've already got. It's why I have to be a little bit careful with doing this diet, because I'm skinny as fuck, right? I've got like a little layer of fat, but I've done this in the past and like taken it too far, because you feel really good, but then like you look at yourself in the mirror and go, oh fuck, I'm all skin and bone, you know? The biggest negative for me, it would be a positive. If I was fat, it would be the biggest positive for me would be it burns all your body fat, and very quickly as well. The biggest negative for me on this diet, it's great for flushing everything out and for what I want it to do, but it burns any body fat I've got, and I don't have that much fucking body fat to give away, you know. I was on a fast working in a kitchen, would chew on a piece of bacon, spit it out in the trash. So difficult. Yeah, well, that's ironically, Sent, you're making it even more difficult there, because the one thing you definitely shouldn't do is, like, some people go, oh, I'm going to have chewing gum. That'll help. I'll have it. It's not. Anytime you're chewing, you're telling your body, you're telling your stomach, get ready, there's food coming, and it starts to release the enzymes needed and the acids needed to digest food. Which is why when you are on any kind of diet, if you're on a fast, you definitely shouldn't chew anything, because you're telling your stomach to start producing what's needed to digest food. Anything exciting happened? Not yet. Oh yeah, Mags. We've literally just entered Paris Island. Don't really want to be here, to be honest. We're going to start starving in a minute. You know, we have a very slight chance of tack back, but not really. Already. I always struggle to know whether they're open or closed. Evidently. What's that? Vepper. 762 by 3. Okay, so it's an AKM. Don't step. Gonna have tack back in your pocket, ain't ya? You never know. If we start starving, we're gonna have to take out all these fucking Zeds. Problems. We got problems. That is a stag zombie. It's not a fun time. Famous last words, right? But where are all the shots, dude? This is awful. It's like, because you know you always have to feel like there's a shot around the corner. You know, when there's no shots, okay, well there's one around the corner. It's been dropped. I think. I thought there was a scope. Crop. Huts before I head off. Oh, you fuck. Thank you. Looney, thank you for the biddies. Oh, what disgusting. Oh my god, look at the ADS. Oh, no. That's horrible. Pouches as well. If I have a leather sewing kit? I don't. DayZ. Shit. Right, hopefully one of these isn't a stag. One of these is a stag. We're going to be trapped for a little bit. Some tuna. Like, knife as well. I have some hot, spicy homemade pasta. Oh, mate. I will be fine with my sugary tea. So I'll be having a cheat day tomorrow. I should hold my cheat day off because I'm going to be having a cheat day on Monday because it's my daughter's birthday. I will likely have a cheat day tomorrow. I might not. I might decide because 2 cheat days in like 72 hours. It's a bit naughty. I might. See. Might have like a little cheat day tomorrow. Oh, that's a stag. And just have like 1 treat, and then because normally on a cheat day I eat whatever. No, I don't. It's whatever I fancy eating. You know, if that's a pasty for lunch, a burger for lunch, or a pizza for dinner. You know, I don't. Whatever it is what it is. But that'll be Monday. So there'll be cake and shit like that. So maybe I'll just have like a little treat tomorrow. Or I might have nothing. I don't know. You reckon you could stealth kill a stag? Almost certainly not, right? Almost certainly not. And I'm not going to attempt it. I am going to ever so slowly go up these stairs of death, though. Boots. All this way for damaged boots. Ah, I mean, they're better than my damaged sneakers. I don't think I've looted these two. I might have. Might have already been. Hey, we knew it was going to be bad. Food-wise, right? But nothing so far. Can of fucking pop. Happy birthday to the sweet wee TSP. Thank you. She'll be 10. Obviously, guys, no stream on Monday. Be stuffing my face with pizza and cake. Let's not go that way. I think it's going to be a case of as soon as we hit red, we need to go. I don't think it's a case of like we hit red and we go, oh well, maybe, you know, if we. There we go. Here we go. Guy. Hit him. Definitely hit him. Why's he got... Why's he got his MVGs down? Hi, everybody. What do I say, guys? How many times have you heard me say, never be a fucking takeaway service? Oh no. Oh no. That's an issue. That's an issue. Because he's going to aggro everything. That's an issue. Never be a takeaway service. Be your eventual killer. Because now we're okay. We've gone from starving to, oh, we're okay now. Thank God. Thank God he doesn't follow my number one rule. Happy days. Happy fucking days. Right, I wasted all my bullets there. I was kind of panicking a little bit. Did he have 9mm on him? Number one rule was sort your... No, that's not number one. That is a big rule, and that's the first thing you should always do. But number one rule is never be a takeaway service. Oh, I had a battery? Do I not have a bat? Oh, I do. Because these aren't my MVGs, isn't it? You don't even need it. Look how fucking light it is, dude. Takes 380? Oh. Oh, in that case, I wish I never fucking picked it up. It's called a P90. That's why I thought it was 9mm. Oh, I wish I never picked the fucking thing up. I had loads more fucking 45 ACP. Oh, fuck. Oh well. There's... Oh, yeah, yeah. Right. Okay, well, I mean, I've got 6... I'll use the 16 bullets before we drop it, but we're basically dropping this. Oh, it was a 9mm, dude. Even fucking worse. Like, because I was umming and ahhing whether to pick it up as a 9mm. Definitely shouldn't have picked it up as a fucking 380. Jesus Christ. This is stupid, because he's, like, semi-aggroed. did have 9mm, but it ain't what I that ain't what I want. That's worn. That's damaged. So we'll take that. Take those. Guess we'll take that. Haven't I got bullets for that? Alright. Swap our bag. Rid of that. I think I've got bullets for that. Yeah, because I'm carrying that. And I don't need that now because I've got the Tundra. Okay, good. As long as we can start getting rid of some guns. Bear with me 2 secs, guys. Right, drop that. Unload that. Then drop that P90. It's daytime already. Oh, MVGs are pointless. Fucking pointless. Oh, I miss the days where like you felt like fucking king of the server when you had MVGs. Like a fucking boss. Them days are gone. Pointless. MVGs are fucking pointless. On servers that don't have Dark Knights. Bones for fishing. Good shout. Sewing kit. I think the sewing kit was ruined. I'll double check as I cut his bones up, but I'm fairly certain that the sewing kit was fucked. Right. And that's the rest of it done. I think we're good. We are good. Unless they're underground areas. Yes, yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure, for sure. You know, if you're going underground, then yes, MVGs are good. They're still not needed, but they're good. Yeah, sewing kit's ruined. Thank God. It got lighter. That's good. That's good. I thought it was fucking like night was over already. Wrong ones. I thought it was a bit quick. For some reason it went lighter and now it's going darker again. That's good. Yeah, underground areas if it's dark. it's an issue. It's an issue. If it's daytime. Mind you, that's changed on some servers now. Like, so on this server, if you go to the underground mountain in the daytime, you don't need MVGs. You can see. But if you go to the like the Devil's Anus, you can't see jack shit. What the fuck? What the fuck did I just make? Camo strips? Oh, well that's not what I wanted to do. What a cunt. Guess that's why you should always read what you're crafting, right? That was a waste. I wanted the 2 or 3 rags that I would get. You make that into rope? Anyone know? Make 2 bandages into rope? No. So that was a waste. Guts equals rope. New to DayZ. Just don't really go fishing unless some are new spawn. That's a good shout. And it is much darker than I thought it was going to be. That's fucking... What the fuck did we just made camo strips with hunting pants? Since when's that been a thing?
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Thank you for the biddies. Right. Done. Knife is the biggest issue now. So both of these knives are going to ruin very quickly. That's close to ruin. Don't have a sharpening stone. That's also close to ruin. Yes, we can make knives with this. Let me make 2 bones. Hope I can do it with only ruining 1 knife. 2 hooks is what I meant, not bones. Okay, good. All right, fuck out of here. Oh, baby. I've framed me as a motherfucker all of a sudden. We've got the baby AK, so we are definitely going to die. That's what happens when we get a baby AK. It kills us. I can afford to loot. bit now. I hate the barracks section over there just because there's so much to loot. I don't do well when there's like loads of stuff to loot. No, I don't like it. But we will do it. We will do it. It is definitely worth it.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hey, Doc. How you going, bruv? Doc, I hope work's chilled out a bit for you since the New Year. I know it was a bit rough, right? Hopefully it's calmed down for you. And the victims, of course. Medical victims, I mean, guys. Medical victims. He's Doc, right? He's not a serial killer. He's Doc. I mean, I can't say for sure he's not a serial killer. Pretty sure, though. See some sliding going. Oh, that fucking please be the bug. You see that? Door open? I think it's going to be the bug, but now there's like, there's that fucking what if now, you know? I think if there was someone in there, they would have been out by now. Fix that shit, DayZ. Have a pistol, do I? Not. Where did that go? I can have 3 pistol holsters. Restart at 10. Not his own victims. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Winter is being hard on some of the clients. Still got 3 days till I get a day off. Well, fucking I hope those 3 days go quick for you, dude. Sorry to hear, like, so many of your clients. I was going to say patients, but I'll use clients as that's what you use. Sorry to hear so many are struggling, bro. When one door opens, another closes. That's true. That is true. Hey, Doc, I've already told you this, but tell you again. spring, summertime, we'll be driving down to come say hello to you. Pointless now, it's fucking winter, but not long. Not long. Badly damaged. Don't particularly like the patrol jacket, but we're badly damaged. Maybe I could just... Oh, mate. Shoes. Oh, fuck. Got no rags. Let's not make burlap strips with this fucking jacket. Camo strips, whatever the fuck it called them. I might need to go back to that body. Get his shoe. I don't think he had decent shoes, but mine are fucked. So they must have been better conditioned than my ones. We'll have to take a little detour back the way that we came. Oh, that I hate it. Why is it constantly doing it as well? It's not even like... Usually it's like, oh, 1 in every 10 buildings you approach, it'll do. It's done it on every single fucking one. Now I'm lulled into a false sense of security where I'm like not even being as vigilant as I should be because it's happening with all of it. Cardiff or Swansea? Unsure, dude. Unsure. Whichever's closest to you, probably. Right. Change our shoes. Yeah. On the right side. One thing John McClane does not like, leaving gaps in these fucking things. Now it's kind of perfect time to be climbing the towers as well. Hey, it's a lot darker than I thought. It's because I've been playing multiple servers, I guess. Getting confused with like what's light night and what's dark night and what's fucking in the middle night and... cut them up, drag shoes. At some point. Hopefully we find some boots and it won't be an issue, but start at 3. We need to get inside. Just get in here. Mind aggroing because the server's about to restart. So please fuck off. Right. Gonna go for a Codillo. Hello. We'll get in the queue first. Right, any minute now we'll be back in. I want to play Ready or Not. Not right now, but yeah, again, like I said earlier, the only time I get to game like 90% of the time is when I stream. So I never get to play 6 Days in Fallujah. Fucking love the game. Never get to play Ready or Not. Love the game. Never get to play Hell Let Loose. Love the game. I might have to go back to doing Mondays being like variety day, just so that I've got another day that I can play games, you know. The good thing about those 3 games, Hell Let Loose, 6 Days in Fallujah, and Ready or Not, is in one stream I could play all 3. It's not like DayZ, you know. DayZ takes up a whole stream. In one stream I could play all 3 of those. The negative that comes from those games is they're all multiplayer games. So there is enjoyment in solo running them, of course, but nothing compared to the squad side of it. Guys, I'm going for a quick code yellow. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. Bobby, I have Hell Let Loose included in the Xbox Game Pass thing. I have a trial with. We could potentially play it or sometime. You mean now, Yalio? As in today? Oh. I already looted this. Yeah. Oh, next week. Oh, okay. Oh, I read it wrong. Sorry. We could play it or something else next week. Got ya. Got ya. Yeah, definitely, dude. Yeah, just give me a... Can't do Friday. I can't do much. Basically, I can only do Wednesday. Sunday as my usual days, but if you can do a Tuesday or I can't do Thursday because that's band practice day. I can do Tuesday, Wednesday, or Sunday next week. Got me a DM, mate. There's not much I could get from it. I would love some more bullets for this. We don't really have many. I've got a mag and then 9 spare. Obviously SKS rounds, which we're slowly but surely getting. Boots is the main thing I kind of want. Be a bit gutted if we don't come away from this with some brand spanking new booties. Nice. Yeah, drop me a DM, bro. Drop me a DM. I know I could kill zombies for these bullets, but I just kind of want to get the fuck out of here, if I'm honest. Oh, baby. Right, now we can run with the SKS out. So I've got 3 full uses of it. It's fully loaded. I've got 20 spare, so would much rather the SKS than the baby AK. Stag to the left of me, stag to the right. That's fucking super. I was just about to say that's right on us, that. No. If you ever get the Ark, aka the car sorted. Don't know yet, dude. We haven't had rain to test. So, myself and my father-in-law did work on it, yeah. But whether it's worked or not, can't tell you because it hasn't rained yet. I know, right? Crazy. In Wales, no rain. Fuck, I thought that acted like a knife. I thought that was a sharp. I mean, I have to use it because I need to save my knife, but that was fucking shit. I was a little bit panicky, so maybe I wasn't hitting him in the head. Really not what the fuck is going on here. Stuck. This is really not where I want to be. This is like the idiot's way out. This is when I'm outside camping on the rocks, waiting to see it, like having a look, see if I can see any movement and things. That's the way that I'm looking for a noob to leave. Someone who doesn't fucking know what they're doing. So let's not go that way. A very, very big part of me wants to take out a lot of these Zeds. Because they will drop SKS rounds. But that's a lot of fucking rounds. I think I'm just going to cut my losses and leave the top way and see if we can find a boat. Of course, I have no stamina, so I can't jump and shit. Yeah, Doc, as soon as it pisses down with rain some more, oh no. I think I'm fairly confident that we've stemmed the flow of the tide, put it that way. There's one leak which was quite bad, which we've definitely fixed. There's another which I've got a gut feeling we haven't solved it. I think we've just made it less leaky. I think the repair work that we did redirected the water to a less leaky spot. But yeah, again, till it's raining, I don't know. Where was the leak? Where wasn't the leak is an easier question to answer. It wasn't at the front. Multiple leaks, dude. Multiple leaks. Ford Focuses are well known for like 4 really bad leaks. I'm pretty sure it had all 4 of those. Not they were doing a good. Did you at least? Nah, did I? Don't know the dude. No, it's just pointless me out of the blue for what are we? October, November, December, 3.5, 4 months after I've bought it, being like, "Hello, mate. I bought a car off you 4 months ago. It's leaking." You'd be like, "And good luck with that." So it was definitely leaking. I'm as shit with technological, with car terms as I am with fucking technological PC terms. So there's welds in a car on the roof. 2 of those had cracks in, and they were definitely leaking. Left and right had cracks. We've definitely fixed the right one. Unsure about the left. I think we've just redirected it. There are 2 air vents behind the back tyres and behind the bumper that you have to take like the bumper off to get to. That's the main culprit. Anytime anyone says, like if you Google Ford Focus boot leak, for example, 9 times out of 10 that's the culprit. So I think I've fixed that, but I can't. That's one I can't test until it's raining, because it fills up over time with the spray from your tires. And it simply hasn't rained since I fixed it. So oh, sent. We got cross wires. What? I thought you meant when I bought the car. I bought the car like 4 months ago. It filled up. I thought it filled up the first week. Do you mean with water? The leak has been there 100%. One of the leaks at least. 2 technically, because they're left and right roof side. They've been there since I bought the car. But it didn't become apparent until it had taken on so much water that the footwells had swimming pools in. £2 go for a car wash. I'm good. Just in case it's not fixed, I'm not gonna flood the water in. No, so it was filling. Absolutely, was filling the car. But it was a build-up over 4 months of 3.5 months. When did I buy it? October, November, December. So yeah, 3.5 months of accumulated. Because bear in mind, it's not like it's rain, right? So it's dripping in whenever it rains. It's not pouring in. But it rains all the time in Wales. So yeah, it became a big problem pretty quick. Uh, 56 litres sent came out in 2 days. But again, that's an accumulation of nearly 4 months worth of water. The thing is, right, the carpets. So the very first week I bought it, it smelt a bit musty and it smelt a bit odd. I didn't realise this until hindsight when I now think about it. And that's because the inside was damp. When I asked him about it, and I asked him like after maybe 2 weeks, I was like, "Oh, dude, like because the seats were wet. The seats aren't wet. The seats aren't getting dripped on. The seats were wet." And I said, "And it smells really musty. Like, are you any idea what that is?" But he cleaned the car, so the seats were wet because he gave it a what's it called when you shampoo a carpet or a car, and it's got water. He washed it. He washed the seats, and that's why the seats were damp. But it just so happened that it coincides. Like, that's not where the musty smell was coming from, you know. The musty smell was because the car was leaking. But the carpets in the footwells, you've got 1 inch to 1.5 inches of foam under those. It's not carpet, and then the carpet is right against the bottom of the car. The frame? No, frame's the wrong word. The body of the car. There's 1 inch to 1.5 inches of foam. So the water over 3.5 to 4 months has been building and building and building until we had absolutely torrential storms. Like, when was it? 2 weeks ago? Whenever I was talking about I've had to hoover the car out. I think it was about 2 weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago. We had torrential, like, constant rain for about, I don't know, 18 days, 20 days, all through December, basically. And then all of a sudden, the next time I got into the car, the 2 left side footwells had a swimming pool in, so the water was coming up an inch over the carpet. But an inch over the carpet is actually 2.5 to 3 inches above the body of the car, because there's a gap between carpet and car. Forget why we're talking about that. Other than to say, yeah, hopefully I've sorted the leaks. Again, until it rains, I'm not gonna know. I don't want to put it in a car wash, because if there is a leak that we've missed, then it's gonna get the car absolutely soaked inside again. Whereas if I leave it to the Welsh weather, I can monitor it, because you can't see the air vent thing. But I'm 80% sure I've solved the air vent thing. But the weld leaks, I know about those because you can see the carpet in the boot gets damp. So although it will take ages for the footwells to get full again, if the carpet in the boot is damp, I'll be like, okay, something's still leaking. Steam clean. No, it's not a steam clean. It's like where you've got a Hoover, which... it's like shampoo. You do it on carpets to clean carpets. You get specific Hoovers which like shampoo the carpet and wash the carpet. He did that to the car, but he did a terrible job because he left all the seats fucking damp and wet. So that's another reason why it took a little bit longer to diagnose the leak, because I could smell the mustiness, so it was like, okay, it must be the shampoo that he did, you know? It must be, because the car's a bit damp and it's winter, like that's what the smell... But yeah, it wasn't. Don't want that on my head. I don't know where we're going now, guys. We're looking for a boat, right? So, north, I guess. Need to do some fishing. Hoping we hear a deer and then I don't have to go fishing. But we might have to. Usually there's a deer either in that forest or that forest. Not always, but more often than not. Hoover, he was a body... I should say for my American friends, vacuum is what I mean when I say Hoover. I'm sure every one of you knows that, but yeah, Hoover in the UK is not a J. Edgar, it's a Dyson. Or in my case, a Henrietta. Yeah, Doc, absolutely is a possibility. Absolutely. Very well could have known about the leaks. That is a Rage Against the Machine lyric. Is it really? To what song? They rally round the families with a pocket full of shells. Don't normally loot these, but I do need food. So we're gonna. We're fucking gonna. Fucking gonna, ain't we? Been talking to one of my clients who used to be a radio DJ about music. He made me think of your podcast. When's it starting back up? At some point this year, dude. At some point this year. I've got so much on that I can't give a date. I can't give a date because I can't commit to a date, and I won't give a date if I can't commit to a date. You know, I'd like to say February will have one, but I can't say that because I don't know. So I have so little, as everyone knows already, but as we're talking about time, I don't have any time to do shit, you know? To rehash an old thing, which, you know, I work 40 hours a week. I stream up to 40 hours, like 35 to 40 hours a week. I have a family. I have a band. So, you know, there's not enough time for all of that even. So I can only really concentrate on one, maybe two things at a time. At the minute, my time is being spent sorting music, sorting things to do with the music side of the stream, which I hope will be completed maybe mid-February. I take that as a very, like, with a pinch of salt. Again, it's hard to commit to something because I struggle through doing what I'm doing, you know, so it takes time, but it will get there. My number 2 priority right now is to sort YouTube, which is, you know, the ball's rolling. I've started the ball rolling on that. There are now commands on YouTube. I haven't edited or done anything with them. Basically, I've linked Streamlabs to YouTube, but the commands don't work very well, so I need to figure out why they don't. They work fine on Twitch. If you do !nuck on Twitch, it gives you a funny little write-up. If you do !nuck on YouTube, it gives you that funny little write-up, but it splits it in two. And not only does it split it in two, it puts the end before the start. So there's weird shit like that, which I know nothing about. So I need to dig deep into YouTube and find out how to sort stuff like that. Those are my 2 priorities right now. Sort the music, sort the YouTube. Once I've done that, then we can start thinking about other bits. We reckon, would there be a boat spawn along this coast? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I do know we're going to need to fish fairly soon, so let's get to the coast. And you never know, we might find a boat, right? So yeah, Doc, I love, as you already know, I fucking love doing the podcast. Unfortunately, it takes time, and time is one thing that I don't have right now in order to get it sorted. It'll come. It'll come. The music thing is tough. The music thing is taking up almost all my time right now. But it's nearly there. There's a few little niggly bits I need to sort. But I think people will be impressed once it is sorted and I start doing what the plan is. It's gonna sound pretty sweet, I hope. And yeah, YouTube. You know, if one of the aims is to get YouTube up to scratch, then that's gonna take a long time. Fuck you guys, man! Stop! Fucking hell. Do it in like places where I'm in the forest and stuff. But it's... Stop doing it where it could genuinely be people. Who did it? Roy, thank you for the biddies, bro. Right, I guess we're now going fishing. I got rope, right? Yeah, with the guts. Yeah, once I've got the music thing, I think you guys are going to be impressed. I hope. It's just a few little niggly bits I need to sort out. And YouTube's a barren place. To be in a TSP Bobby chat, YouTube is a barren place right now. There's nothing really to do. Poor Leah, like, she spends all her time in there, bless her. And like, you've got to make, one thing I will say with the few YouTube streams I have watched, YouTube is crap for community connections. It's really, it's not, it ain't no Twitch, you know. And it's got a long, it'll never be as good as Twitch. It'll never get to Twitch's level. But I can make it better, you know, I think. I was hoping there was going to be some fucking... I was hoping the tree line would be closer to the shore, to be honest. Not fancying that. Not fancying that at all. Thank you for the lurk, dude. Appreciate it. Maybe in that little bit, that little pokey out peninsula bit. I mean, it's still well in the open, but technically, no one's going to be running along this coast. You know? Now there will be. There'll be a squad of 4 run it. But technically, no one should be running this. There's no reason to, you know. how little animals we've heard today. Have we heard any animals? I think I heard a deer at spawn. Definitely got everything I need, right? Where's the rope? Rope, hooks, knife. I know there'll be people like almost getting ready to type in chat. That could have spawned on. I know that could have spawned on you. Never, never, ever think that. Always think someone could be here. It's safer. Perfect weather. Do some fishing, that is for sure. Don't have matches, do I? Oh, I do. Don't forget to check the food. You get worms with a crowbar? Should be able to. I don't think we'll need more than two. Well, we only need one fish. So we can fish at a later time. Two will do us absolutely proper. wrong one. Lovely bit of mackerel. Tell you what. Oh, I wish I'd have thought of this after work. Can't do it now because the shops will be closed. I wish I'd have gone and got some meat and some fish. So, don't know why I'm carrying those. I don't have a box of knives. Probably going to go wet as soon as I put them in my hand. Damn it! Shh. Glitched. Glitched. What the fuck? Oh. Annoying. I don't know if this is still a thing, but it used to be a thing where if you stand on it, you can still light it. Yeah, it is a thing. How about that Christmas song, Feliz Slob Your Knob? Feliz Slob Your Knob. What? You can't gut a fish with a... What? Luckily, I only need one cooked. Got bones to... I know I've got bones. Only sloppy up. Oh, it's Christmas is over, Sen. Finished, bruh. Done. Dusted. Finito. Oh, I wish I'd have thought about... 'Cause I'll be eating after stream. I don't have any meats. It's Friday, so like Saturday's our shopping day, which means Friday's the day of least food. I'll have to have eggs and cheese. I'll have an omelette. Do an omelette. Big ass omelette. I like eggs and cheese. Yeah, me too. Me too. Do I put any creme I don't even know what creme... I'll be honest. I know the name creme fraiche, of course. I couldn't even tell you what creme fraiche is. What the fuck is creme fraiche? Sounds like something I wouldn't like. Is it some kind of like cottage cheese or something like that? I've never bought nor ever lived in a household that has ever bought creme fraiche. What is it? Is it a cheese? Is it cream? I think that's a spunk joke, right? Honestly couldn't tell you, without Googling, couldn't tell you what creme fraiche was. A complete guess, I'd say it's a kind of cheese. Sour cream. Okay, so it's cream. So cheese before it becomes cheese. I might like it. Might like it. I'll try to remember to try it and I'll let you know. Saw some flash over there. I think it was probably a pixel glitch, but let's be sure. Why are you not dropping? Tesco has its own brand of what? Creme fraiche? Tesco has its own brand of everything. If something exists, Tesco do their version. If you like it, I'm going to take all the credit. But if you don't like it, it was Looney's idea. If it's anything like cottage cheese, I am out. Fuck that disgusting stuff. You have cottage cheese in America? Is that a thing? I hope for your sake it's not. Do have cottage cheese. Ugh. Someone I work with eats, like, will literally eat it out of the tub. Oh. Had it with a load of fruit. Oh, just ruined that fruit. Cheese and fruit. Oh. I guess someone would now say cheesecake. This is cottage cheese. Fuck me. Oh. Disgusting, Roy. Disgusting. Thank you for putting Feliz Merida in my head, by the way. Feliz Merida. Love having foreign songs in my head that I don't know the words to. Looks like baby poo. Sen, where do I go with that? Like, either, what the fuck are you eating? That is not cottage cheese. Or, what the fuck is wrong with your baby's poo? Cottage cheese is white. It's white. Oh my god. I'm now I can't say I hope it's the baby poo that's wrong, because like but the alternative is you're eating brown cottage cheese. Oh, it might be an improvement, to be honest. Aged cottage cheese. That is a stretch. Calling brown cottage cheese aged. That is there's a point it goes beyond aged. I think it's way before it's brown. The consistency, yeah, I gotta say, it's plain. It's plain, right? Wish I had a compass. I think I'm running east. I'm hoping to hit the railroad. I've done this quite a few times with other people as well, and like been like, oh, all you've got to do is run east. In fact, there it is. Even did it with a compass. We were running east, and then all of a sudden we were out of the swamp. It's like, wait, what? The railroad literally goes north to south all the way through the swamp. How did we miss the railroad? Wait, what? Making the impossible possible. Feliz Merida. Feliz Merida. Coco siki poco. Midiki papi pap. I don't know the words. There's a guy. He was aiming at me. He's gone. Run away. Very slowly run away. There's a dead guy. Oh no, I'm trapped. Trapped by the fucking water. Oh no.
Can
Can you talk to me, please? I have to be sure you're friendly too. Volume 3, man.
I'm friendly.
3, volume
I'm
3.
friendly.
Friendly?
I'm friendly. Yeah, I was.
Okay, I'm friendly as well.
Okay, I've put my gun. Dude, did you kill this dude?
No, I didn't kill
Oh
this dude.
no, me neither. Don't stand still, dude, because someone else did.
Yeah. What's
Oh,
your
bro.
name, man?
My name's Bob, and you?
Oh, I love you, but I thought you was about to destroy my ass.
No, dude, no. You might as well loot the shit out of this guy, though.
Yeah, she this guy. Oh, fuck. With this guy, she wants to. You need something? Oh, we have to be
There's
friends.
a
now, you know
tundra. He has a tundra and
that. A tundra? Oh, shit, he has a tundra. You mean if I take the tundra?
you take whatever you want, dude. I say I didn't kill him. I ran this way because I saw you in the tree and I was like, oh shit! So I ran this way and I was like, oh fuck.
Shit. It's why I was trying to be friendly, because I don't want to fight. I want to try to go to the temple.
Oh, do you have scuba? You have scuba stuff?
We need a scuba now.
Yeah, you need scuba stuff, dude.
Oh, we didn't need that.
Yeah, it's all changed. It's all
I
changed.
did it since a while, so...
You got I don't know if you want that bag, by the way, dude. It might be a slightly better one than yours.
I don't need it. Take
Yeah,
whatever
I mean
need.
you can still go to the
What's
temple.
your name, Ben?
My name's Bob. It's yours.
Bob. Nice to meet you. Bob or Bob? I didn't... Is someone? No?
Is that someone on the tracks?
No, it's zombies.
Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. You put me on edge, dude. Sorry, I didn't catch Joe. Joe, nice to meet you, Joe.
Yeah, Joe.
Yeah, you can still go to the temple. You can still teleport there. The only thing is,
Yeah.
you will drown. You need the NBC.
shit.
You need the scuba gear in order to get through it now.
You play a lot on the rise? Oh, take that. It's for you.
I do play a lot on Dero. Yeah, I do.
Oh, I wanna play a lot on the rise, but I have no friend on the rise.
You do play a lot on Dero or not so much?
I play a lot on the rise, but I'm alone, so basically I'm not going that far.
Yeah, same. I'm solo. Like 90% of the time, I'm a solo runner. So
Yeah, same shit. We might be friends if you have Discord. Maybe we can play together.
I prefer. I'm happy to run, dude. Happy to run, but
Yeah.
I prefer in-game. Like I don't really like the whole Discord thing.
Yeah, of course. If you want, we can team up for this tonight.
Yeah, let's do it. Joe, do you want to loot this place or do you want to pass through?
It's how you want. Where do you want to go?
Well, so I'm looking for a boat. Without a boat, it's really hard to do the new stuff. To get the scuba gear, we need a boat, basically. Don't need to, but if you don't have a boat, you know the archipelago islands in the north. You have to swim all of those to get the. You need to go to the oil rig. We need to get to the oil rig to get the key card, and then key card we go to the underground mountain, and then that's where we get the scuba gear.
Okay.
Joe, what do you need? I see you got an SKS and a Tundra. I don't have any spare
I need
SKS
some
rounds,
bullets
but
if
I
you
do have some
but-
Tundra rounds. You can have those if you
just
want
a little
those.
bit. Thank you. Thank you.
How's your stats? I was just red, so I've just been fishing myself.
I got that. If you want to, if you still have some raw fish, I got that.
I don't, but we can go fishing again to catch some for sure. Here, I'll eat half of this, and then you can have the other half, Joe.
I got things. I needed water, but now I got some. So, thank you. It's that kind of interaction that made my day in DayZ, you know.
Yeah, well, it's that kind of interaction which gets me killed 7 times out of 10. because
Yeah.
like you, because I'm a
Crazy
solo
guys,
player, because I play solo,
Yeah, I'm not.
I
I'm
talk
crazy
most
to
of the
run
time.
to people like that.
And because when you talk most of the time, 7 times out of 10 people
Yeah.
will kill you, you know. But for the three
I
times
know.
for the 3 times where you get a great adventure, it's worth it. Right, so
Yeah, I'm
you're
trying to talk as much as possible.
what pistol you got?
It's a Glock.
Take this.
Thank you. Going to repair it.
Right, I guess we should probably go look for some well, I need SKS rounds is my main priority here.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay, so
let's loot the millie. Let's loot the millie.
Yeah, let's do it.
So, how much have you played since the scuba update?
Oh, I didn't know.
You know about the stag
I-
zombies,
I-
right?
I knew there was a scuba, but I didn't know you needed it to take the hammer in the temple.
Yeah, you also, like, the hammer spawns in 2 parts now. You have to do a certain thing in the temple in a certain order to spawn the 2
Oh, I didn't
parts.
know. Yeah, basically I'm just chilling around in the rights. Like,
So
I'm not-
do you know, if I was to say to you stag zombies, you know what the stag zombies are?
Yeah, I know, cause
Okay,
I
cool.
just found that.
Yeah, so don't aggro the stag zombies, otherwise we're fucked.
Yeah, I know. It's really, really strong.
Right, Joe, we see anyone else, we shoot, okay?
Okay.
Little bit of me thinks Joe might shoot me in the back. I hope not. I've been slightly, like, recently scarred with that last Ginger. Recently scarred with Ginger. I'm glad he spoke. Not because I didn't want the firefight, but because I wanted a buddy. You know, Zero's a much better place if you have a friend.
Friend.
Pick up a radio. If you find a radio, pick a radio up.
Okay. I'm going to the next one.
Yep. Okay. Starting to feel a bit more trustworthy of Joe. Thing is, I was talking about betrayal and he pulled his pistol out and loaded a mag into it. I was like, sure, that's the perfect time to be doing this.
I found a black defender.
Okay, I'm gonna jump across to the other side. Yeah. You're happy with your clothes? I don't need to let you know if there's any clothes.
Yeah, I got bellies, so actually I'm okay. My clothes are not bad.
Nope, nothing. Oh. Fairly close. Oh, I heard a car, but it was, I think it was IRL car. Totally meant to do that. I don't think where those shots, they were over there, but what the fuck is over there? Joe, how well do you know the map? You know the map very well?
No, not that well.
But there's shots.
I know that in this direction there is a village.
Yeah, that's north. So the shots were over there. I think there's a castle in the swamp. I don't have a compass, so I think the shots were over. There's a place called I think it's called Old Town, and there's a castle. I think that's where the shots were.
Okay. You're in?
Yeah, I'm in here, just bandaging.
You killed that zombie?
Yep. Shit loot here, Joe. I did get some tack back,
Yeah.
though.
Oh, your clothes are damaged now?
Yeah, he
Oh.
just damaged my top. It's okay, it's just damage. I have one, thank you.
Okay.
Right, Joe, do you want to head north? Or do you want to go to where the shots were in Old Town? Happy with either.
Okay, don't know. I don't know about that.
You want any kind of, like, do you need to be gone in an hour, or there's no real time scale?
Well, maybe there's a castle. We can try to go to the castle.
Fucking Terminator.
Yeah.
Well, if you've got some time and we've got a
Let me a
good
few seconds.
good couple of hours to run, I think we should probably go north. Oh, I am tempted to go to those shots, though. Has he got an armband on?
Sorry, I'm back.
Okay. There were shots again
Right.
that way.
Yeah, I heard the shots. So you want to take the shots?
Let's go to the shots. Let's go to the shots. There might
Okay,
be a
let's-
boat.
let's
Might be a
find-
boat.
Yeah, maybe.
Going to be a little bit difficult with no compass, but we should be okay.
Let's pray.
just a case of oh, definitely going the right way.
Yeah.
I think that's probably at the castle, not the town, because the castle comes first. I think.
Okay. Yeah, probably. Because what's that wooden box?
I don't know. I wonder what they're shooting.
I don't know. Oh,
One
sounds
gun.
Like a Mosin.
Yeah, one gun constantly firing. It's a bit odd. Thing is, he could be going north, he could be going south. Like, I'm just running towards where the shots were, you know? Doesn't mean that's where he now is. My lack of stamina is not ideal. I'm also not looking behind at all. So hopefully he's still with us. Yeah, he is. He is. Doing the sensible thing, leaving some space between the.
I found a weird item. I don't know what it is.
You found a what? Sorry.
A strange thing. I don't know
Okay.
what it is.
Okay.
It looks like
Ah, it's a cassette tape. It's it will have a
is it
message.
important for something?
If you can find the cassette player, then you can play it, and it'll give you some lore for the map.
Okay,
You reckon the shots were here?
I think it was around.
Buildings to our right. Nothing dead, nothing aggroed.
No,
I think
I think angry.
yeah, I think still over the hill. Castle. There we go.
The castle. Yeah. Definitely here.
All right. Good luck, Joe.
What do you mean by good luck?
Hopefully we get to continue this.
Oh, you're swimming.
Didn't realize there was another way.
If you need some bullets, maybe I got some for the AK. Here, and for your shotgun as well.
Guess we go up.
I guess we go up.
Not been here since the update, so it could be different to what I know.
Yeah. Maybe let's take some ground.
Yeah, exactly. Higher ground, see what we see.
She keeps thirsty. Where's the canteen? Where you go?
I'm just up here.
Right there.
Just up here. Buildings here too.
There's a crane, I think. Last time.
I
Don't see any dead bodies. On the
Yeah, I
toolbox.
think let's go towards the town, which continues the same way. Only because I don't feel like you would be shooting in the castle, because I don't think there'll be zombies. I feel like if you're going to be
Yeah.
shooting, it's going to be by buildings. Could be wrong. We can always come back here if we don't see anything.
Yeah. I think the cat
Mushrooms.
isn't dead.
Someone's been here because there's mushrooms here.
Yeah. Like an industrial zone.
Hmm.
And a military zone.
There's a PD here as well,
Yeah.
and some I think Livonia towers as well.
Yeah. But yeah. Play exclusively on device or on other map as well?
Yeah, any maps, dude. And I'm not the biggest fan of Namalsk, but I still try and play it from
No,
time to
but
time.
Same. I'm playing a lot of Essaker.
Yeah, I like Essica. I'm trying to play a little bit more Livonia as well. Chinaris is always
Trying to
good.
play Livonia on day one. But I'm always getting killed stupidly.
There's no Overwatch here, dude. Let's just go balls deep.
Yeah, let's go.
I lost you, Joe. Where you at, Joe? Still up here, Joe? Where'd you go, Joe? How can he lose me? Like, I just went down. Just went down, dude. Still here, Joe. This is where we die because now I can't fucking shoot on sight. Right, well, I'm going. Oh fuck! What was he wearing? I think he had a Ushanka on. Don't know where he went. Fuck. Might have lost connection. Alright, we're on our own. Code yellow too. I'm gonna have to go for a code yellow. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Oh, that's a real shame we lost him, man. He must have lost connection because you can't lose someone just by running down it. I have to shoot on sight. I can't not. Timing, guys. I've lost him now. Fuck. I don't know where... I don't know where he's gone. My chat's paused for some reason as well, so I can't see any. I don't see. Last thing I see is it's a sour cream like cream. It's the last message I see. Oh, whoever played that sound alert, your timing is impeccable. I've lost him because of that. I couldn't hear his steps. Go balls deep. Don't know where you would go from here either. You went this way somewhere. It's not in the PD. I presume he's already looted all this, but I don't know. Again, I just don't know the area. Oh, I've got dodgy connection as well. Oh God, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. It feels like we're gonna get DayZ'd. Can't even close the door. Getting kicked. Right, let me see if I can sort. Oh my God, there's so many messages missed. Who played it? Who played the fucking sound alert, man? We lost him because of whoever that was. It's right on our screen. And then I couldn't hear fuck all. Oh, that was it. Oh, I'm really pissed, man. I'm really fucking pissed. That was a kill that's gone now. I don't know this area well enough to... Is there other ways in and out of here? I can't answer that. I think there's another way the other side. But I don't know. Probably ran straight out. I'm pretty certain it wasn't our buddy. A different bag. Clothes. There's a chance that he changed his bag and clothes in the millie and I just didn't realise, but I don't think so. All I can do is just sit here for 20 minutes and hope that this is the only way in and out. Right. 2 secs, guys. Let me... For some reason, my chat has just... It's still there. I've got it now. It stopped scrolling. Some reason. Nothing better than enjoying a 12-year-old Macallan and a 12-year cottage cheese. Lovely. Ceres, welcome in, my friend. Sorry for missing your message. Younger generation doesn't know what a cassette is. I know, right? I know. Like, what is this weird contraption I find? JC, welcome in, bruv. Hey, Bobby. Pooping, just thought I'd take them in to say hello. You're probably not pooping anymore unless you take really long poops, in which case enjoy. It's up to Joe to stop. Stop, it's me. Looney, of course it was Looney that played the fucking alert. Of course it was. The timing alone should have meant I knew. At least I know he isn't ignoring me. Oh yeah, sorry JC. My chat just stopped. Thank you for the lurk, Sumo. Appreciate it. If chat has dropped, how are we supposed to tell you? Well, chat was still there. It's just... It stopped scrolling for some reason. It stopped scrolling at the something to do with cottage cheese. I forget now. It's gone off screen, so I can't see it anymore. My bad. Oh, don't worry, Looney. That's why the alerts are there, bro. That's why the alerts are there. You just saved someone's life in DayZ. Put it that way. Either mine or his. It's just making excuses. This way he gets to live a little longer. Hello, New Fryer. Welcome in, bruv. I presume that guy has gone that way. I'm not waiting any longer. Maybe he had a boat. Let's get to the red symbol of death was weird, right? We got the orange and then the red. I don't really understand why that happened, but it sorted itself out. Let's just run through and see if... Never know, right? There might be another exit. Has a boat at it. Well, I say that. It'll be well gone by now. If he was running for a boat, right? How long we've been? Like 10, 15 minutes? There is another exit. Bet that's where he went. Oh, is that an exit? Yeah, there is another exit. Oh, I heard. Did I hear whip? Might be people like in my house. We're gonna get lost here. I don't have a compass, so this is not wise. Right, no boat. No bueno. Bryce knows where he went. Maybe up to the castle. I think just have to accept. Gone. Hey Fryer, how's your week been, my friend? Happy Friday. JC, how's the new beast? You're fucking in dreamland, mate. Bet Lady K is too, right? Did you have some problems, did you? Teething problems. Aggroed. Oh, red connection again. It's been aggroed by someone. I thought I heard VoIP here as well. At night, darling. Oh, why am I still moving? Wait, fucking red to go. Can't even lay down. Running like a champ. He's hella happy with the new toy. I bet. Been okay, thanks. Hope yours been good. It's not been good, no. It's been a shitty work week. Other than that, life's always good. No way we're finding him, but I'm going to go up on that building anyway. If we die, we die. I just feel like the way that geezer was running, right? It was like he'd already looted everything. He was just definitely charging out. It feels like, anyway. I can't say definitely, but it feels like he was charging out. Not great at this building. So few times I've been in it. Fuck knows where the stairs are. There. Not there. Oh, this is horrible. I'm just gonna charge them up. Where did I see the aggro? There, I No, I'm a fucking sniper. Either one of those. Where would he go? He's gone, right? He must be gone. You're running from there. I was there. Running from here. Ran that way. That's where I lost him. Didn't go in the PD. He's just run out. He must have just run out. Oh, which basically means we came here for nothing. Scenery. Came here for the scenery. Last week was bad, but off now on carer's leave this week. Definitely gone by. Yeah, if he's looted the town, yes. There's a chance that, see, is that a way in? That's not the way I came in. I came in that way. If that's a way in, it's potential he came in from that way and he's now looting the town. If he had already looted the town, absolutely, he's already gone. slightly worried I'm gonna walk off this building. That's east. That's west. That's west. Looked like he had some good loot as well. Right, let's just fucking we lost Joe. We lost the baddie. Look our wounds. Continue what the mission would have been with Joe. Head north and look. Go to Portland. Find a boat. But we'll do it on our Todd. Hello, Josh. Love the atmosphere of the last stand town. I wish there were more. Don't know what happened to my voice then. I wish there were more places like it, Josh. To be honest, it's very, very well done. This place, and yeah, it's got a very very end of world feel about it, you know. There were 2 wells in that town where I could have and probably should have filled up my canteen. I'm not. Am I not? Maybe I should. Inner me said you're going to regret that later. Tells me I should go and fill up. There was one right here, right? Down there, I think. Down here somewhere. Yeah, yeah. It's. Do you know the town at all, Josh? Or are you just saying it because like you're seeing it for the first time? It's called Old Town. It's on Deer Isle. I think I'm right in saying it's pretty much as west as you can go. I think. We had fuck all stamina at the best of times. Now that we're wet, nothing. Fucking nothing. Right, that's a shame. That's a real shame. Not the loss of PvP. That happens, you know. Losing Joe. It felt like we were at the start of a beautiful adventure, you know. I have to find. Well, I don't have to. That's north. I'll hit the. I'll hit the coast eventually. But easiest thing is to find the railway track, because that way leads to Portland. think it's worth looting the castle either. That dude was obviously here before us, and my gut is that he looted it all. Hey Joe, where you going with that gun in your hand? Can't even find the castle. Oh, I'm all turned around. I don't know what's left and I know what's left. I don't know what's north and south and east and west now. Should have just fucking stayed running forwards. Alright, let's just hope that this is not the way we just came from. Oh, this feels like the way we just came from. Is that a bomb? No, okay. Not the way we went. I don't know. I definitely don't have a compass, right? Alright, let's just hope we're running either east or north. East or north get us to where we want to go. South or west, big no-no. South, big no-no. South is bad. West, we'll at least hit Old Town again and go, oh, we've just come from this way. Going with the whole stick to the same direction. Looking very swampy, is it? Oh, I bet we're running south. You know, the one direction I don't want to run is south, so we're running south. You watch. Okay, it's starting to look a bit swampy. East, please be east. Still can't believe Joe talked in that situation. Fair play to him. Fair play to him. There's no way I would have spoken there. I was ready. I was pinned down by the water and ready for the fight. I'm glad he did speak. As you guys know, I usually do, but not when you're not in that scenario. You know, you're right next to a melee. Also just past a fucking dead body. Technically we're gonna stop. I want to say we're going to hit the railroad, but as I said earlier, I've done this before, and like technically you can't miss the railroad with a compass. I have with a compass because it runs all the way through the swamp, north to south. Oh, railroad, see it. Now we just have to guess which way's left, which way's right. Fuck me. Sorry, because my dyslexia is triggered. I've explained this before. Once my dyslexia is triggered, it takes a while to like reset. I need to stop and reset my brain. I mean north and south, not left and right. I think this is north. It is. There's... Yeah, I know that. This is where the little village is, which I guess we're going to go loot. It is a bit dangerous, but no one's going to be going there by choice now, because it's not nighttime. You only go there to teleport to the temple. There's no teleporting to the temple going on right now. So hopefully, be okay. I need food, basically. That's why I'm here. I don't need it, but ideally I'd like to not have to fish it. Just because we're clearing buildings, I'm going to have the baby AK out instead. Is that alive? Crocodiles? I didn't even know there were crocodiles. It's just the skin. It's crocodiles! Fuck. Had I known that, I wouldn't have swum earlier. Someone making a fire? I'm gonna wait here for a bit. What to make of the situation. What? What did you say? Say it again? You good? You want to come up? Okay. Ow. You okay? Yeah. I need to keep my headphones on, okay? Because there might be players here. I'm done. Let's get out of here. Oh, I'll tell you what I will do, actually. Try and dry all my stuff. You say hello to people. Is that your way of saying hello?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on, mate. I can't hear a word you're saying just yet. I need to concentrate. It's a bit stupid, but we're doing it anyway. In fact, I can even... Oh no, it's dried. I can't cook it. Sounds like one of them humming sticks. I don't... What is a humming stick? Luna says, hello, Lucas. Okay. There we go. The ones that sound... Oh, the things you turn, like you flip them around. No. Them things. What? Say hello, Yalio. This is so risky.
You can't even eat that.
I can't hear you.
You can't even eat that.
You need to talk like louder.
You can't even eat that.
Can't even eat that. That's crocodile I'm eating.
Ew.
What do you mean you?
Well,
Have you ever tried crocodile?
no.
Well, how do you know it's you? How do you know it's yucky?
It's bone. It's bone.
Huh?
It's bone.
What?
It's bone.
It's not burnt. It's cooked.
What else does you got? What else does you got?
What to eat?
Yeah.
Nothing. Crocodile and a mushroom. I've eaten the mushroom and I've nearly eaten the crocodile.
Well, that is really gone.
Nearly gone. There's not enough here to dry this. Don't know why some things take so quick and some things like the... Did I just see someone over there? Saw something go left to right That might have been pollen. It was kind of out the corner of my eye. You'll have no trouble with the ladies with such greetings. I know, right? Oh, that dried. Oh, they dried as well. Ah, the one thing that didn't.
Ew.
It's fine. I'm carrying spares. Run away! Look. Look, Roy.
What?
Crocodile. A crocodile.
Is that dead?
Huh? You have to shout.
Is that dead?
Yep.
Why?
It's just the skin of a crocodile. Because someone killed it. It wasn't me.
Why did someone kill it?
Because if a crocodile comes at you, you have to kill it or it will kill you.
Yeah, that might.
I can't hear you, Lucas.
And it might bite you.
It might bite you. Yeah, exactly. Okay, going looking for a boat. Are you going? Are you going, Lukey? Yes? Say bye-byes.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, I see. Stumbled into the thing I want to stumble into. Oh, connection. It's felt so janky, like intermittently throughout today. Feels like we're there again. Gonna go. Just gonna go. Right, the question is, do we? Oh, I don't even know. Like the chances of getting to Portland and there being a boat is so slim, so unbelievably slim. But the thought of swimming the archipelagos it fills me with dread. That's like you're basically committing to at least an hour and a half of like not constant swimming, but swimming island to island to island to island. I don't know if I can. I don't know. But here's, got to make the choice. It's either we go that way to Portland, or we swim the archipelagos. Hey, Bobby. Might need to go make a cup of tea to have a think. Ponder. You reckon swim? Oh, such. That's like I say, that's an hour and a half to 2 hours. Swimming. I feel like I just heard someone jump. Like way off in the distance. Bolt, not jump. I feel like I heard a bolt. Again, could be like background noise. The kitchen door's open, so I can hear, very faintly hear wife and child. Might have been them. What was I saying before I heard the possible vault, not vault? Yeah, we're basically committing to an hour and a half to 2 hours of swimming from one island to another island, which I'm happy to do. We've done plenty of times. There's also a chance of, I was going to say a higher chance. It's not a higher chance. There's a chance of a boat. I mean, the run to Portland. I fucking despise Portland as well. It's probably my most hated place on the map. It's the lesser of two evils, really. Ever so slightly leaning towards start swimming. I don't know. What I'm gonna do. I got any mods in that can do a vote, poll, whatever it's called, vote, a vote or a poll vote. Someone do a poll for me, please. Make sure it's longer than 30 seconds as well, Galio, please. Yeah, do a poll. Swim or run. That's our two choices here. We swim or we run. I'm going to go make a cup of tea. Do it for like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Zed's been timed out.
Hello.
Oh my god, I thought I was a player. While I go make a tea, I'm going to leave you guys looking at that bridge. Because it'd be nice to know if there's a player goes across it, basically. Hello, Sue. Welcome in. It was due. Right, guys, I'm going to go make a very quick cup of tea. Yalio is sorting a poll out, so do vote on the poll. Where we go. We'll be back in a sec. did it wrong. Maybe make it 1 minute now, Yalio. Waiting for the kettle. Zombies. It's good that he's on there because that's a good indicator of whether anyone's or not. Right, it'll be boiled now. Be back. Alright, I'm back. Do we swim or run? We run? Hey. 2 voted swim, 5 voted run. Overrule the 5, but that's not how polls work. So we're going for a run. It's just the thought of going to fucking Portland, dude. Oh, that place. That's what you want. We do. Condition them. Ah, get up! Right, you keep going that way. That's perfect. Oh dear. I reckon I've got enough stamina to vault. You definitely have to vault. Get over here. You just, I do.
Months after I've had a shit day. I might quit my job after today.
Well, my man. You've had a shit day in work. I had a shit week, dude. I hope it was not as bad as my week. Might quit your job after today. Get something lined up and fucking change it, bro. Do it. Do it. Sorry to hear you've had a shitty day. Honestly, like, do you live somewhere? Will, serious question. Do you live somewhere where, like, would that be a possibility? You could just, like, leave a job and be like, I'll tell you what, fuck this, I'm gonna go get another job. If the answer's yes, consider it, man. Consider it. Where I live, this is pretty much the only job I can have. It's a bit of an exaggeration, but not by much. You know, it's certainly the best job that I could have. If I had choices, fuck me, I'd be out of there, dude. I'd be out of there. Can't vault anymore because I'm wet. Oh, mate, you know you're too fucking heavy when you can't vault. You could vault, but then you get wet, so you can't vault anymore. If you want a coherent answer out of me, because the alcohol will be flowing after a shower. No work tomorrow, dude? Is it your weekend? Fucking grab yourself a drink. Thank you so much for the 30 months as well, dude.
With love from me to you.
Sounds like we're all having a bit of a day/week. That's dry. They're soaked. Oh, my boots didn't look great. I think I've got 2 leather sewing kits. I think my other gloves should be dry now as well, although I did just swim, so maybe they've got wet again. Yeah, they're damp. Let's use that. I haven't looked, but jobs are plentiful. Okay, well that's just without reading anything else. That's good news, dude. That's good news. I fired a guy a few weeks ago, owner's longtime friend. The owner hired him back and tells me I can't fire him, so the guy just sat in the corner not doing shit yesterday. So today I had a heated yelling match with the owner in my office. That sucks, dude. Sounds very much like, very similar to my scenario in my job with their son. Like, he literally does nothing. I can't fire. I wouldn't even attempt to fire him because it's their son, you know. Technically, he's my boss. Have you ever had one of those bosses who, like, you tell what to do? Like, his workload is dictated by me. If there's something that I need doing, I tell him to do it and blah blah blah. But technically, he's my boss. It's a crazy situation. But he's the owner's son, you know. Free ride, ticket to ride. He got a ticket to ride. Yeah, he's got a ticket to ride. He's got a ticket to ride. And his share. Did hear a bear. Maybe go kill a bear. That is rough. So sorry you've had to go through that, Will. Yeah, it is rough. It is rough. Unfortunately, it's like businesses have the, most businesses have someone that works for them who's got a golden ticket, you know. And it doesn't matter what they do. They're there. They are there. Oh, remember you guys chose this, okay? This was your choice. Happens everywhere. Exactly, it does. Why can't I have a golden ticket? I kind of have a golden ticket, to some extent. But not like we're describing here. I guess like different levels of golden tickets. So my golden ticket is I'm the boss, you know, so as long as I do my work and do my hours, I can pick and choose I can go in at 6 a.m. and leave at 1 p.m. if I wanted, you know. I could pick and choose my hours to work around my family. I can also, a lot of my hours are done from home because I choose to do them from home. So Sunday before stream, I always do a few hours. Saturday, I work a couple of hours. And I do that so that I can finish, like Thursday and Friday, I finish by midday, 1 o'clock. And that's because I work hours from home. So I have a little bit of a golden ticket in that respect. I'm not tied to a 9 to 5, as it were, or tied to any hours. So yeah, in that regard, in the regard to I can, as long as I work my 40 hours, I can pick and choose when that is, to some extent. Not massively, but to some extent. It's flexible, very flexible. One of my guys told me a fight reminded him of the Tootles Orange County. I have no idea what that reference, whatever that reference is lost on me. I don't know what the Tootles from Orange County Choppers is. A legendary fight, I'm guessing, by the context of this conversation. I have a bit of a golden ticket. There's so much I can do, no one else can do, that they let me get away with it. That's great, Luna. One of the things I say to all my employees, I've always got to the stage of where I'm the boss, to some extent, not the owner, but let me think. Every job I've had since I was working at Howie's. Yalio, are you still there? How old was I working at Howie's? Jesus. Like, I think I was 20, 21 when I met Yalio. So probably about 21, 22. Let's say the best part of 18, 19 years. No, not how long was I working there. What age was I when I was working there? Like, when I met you, right? I was working at Howie's when I met you, I think. Which would mean 21, 22, something like that. 21, so 19 years ago. Every job I've had in that 19 years, and let me think, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5 jobs in that 2 decades. All of those 5, I've ended up being upper management. And one of the things I always say to all my employees, anyone that works for me / with me, is related to what you're saying, Luna. And that's, if you can do anything in any job, doesn't matter what your job is, doesn't matter if you're if you're on Wall Street, if you're fucking picking up litter, if you're cleaning toilets, if you're working on the stock market, if you're working with computers, it doesn't matter. Whatever your job is, whatever it is, make yourself as indispensable as you can. Learn something which only you and 1 or 2 others knows how to do. It's crucial. If you can do that, in any job, doesn't matter what it is, you're guaranteeing your oh my god. Thanks for that, DayZ. What the fuck is going on? Let's just stay in here for a sec while we catch up, shall we? Yeah, if you can make yourself as indispensable as you can. I'll give you an example. In my job, right? My job in layman's terms, or the job of the company in layman's terms, is to sell stuff on Amazon, right? There's something you do within that called repricing. And all that is, again, in layman's terms, is you set a minimum sale cost. No, not cost. You set a minimum sale price and a maximum sale price. And then there's a program called Repricer which does everything it needs to do within those restrictions. A min price and a max price. Let's say I'm selling a cap, right? And the minimum price of that cap is 4 and the maximum price is 6. Then there's then a program which will like get you buy box within those parameters. There was only one person, my boss, the owner, that knew how to reprice. So I was like, after 6 months of working there, I was like, I'm gonna learn how to reprice. Because then, apart from my boss, I'm the only fucker that knows how to do that job. That's what I mean by making yourself indispensable. You don't have to... No, we don't use Jungle Scout. To reprice, do you mean? We use something called Repricer Express. Everyone is replaceable. I don't agree with that statement. If the company I work for now sacked me tomorrow, the company would go bust. It wouldn't function anymore. I'm the only one that knows how to do probably 60% of my job. If I died tomorrow or they sacked me tomorrow, they couldn't. They couldn't. There would be things in the business which only I do. Bear in mind, I work for a very small family-run company. Maybe that's different. Everyone is replaceable for a multi-conglomerate. Maybe. I'd agree with that. But for the type of businesses I've worked for, which are run by a family and have anything between 5 and 10 employees, I don't think that statement's true. No, I'm not the only one in the world that can do it. I'm the only one in my business that can do it. And I'd say certainly one of the only ones in West Wales who could do it. Not many businesses that are of our ilk in West Wales. Don't want to take them on. Let me out! Let me out! Travis, for what I do in my job, I couldn't be replaced by anyone that lives around where I live. In order to replace what I do, you would have to get someone at least from Swansea, probably more likely from Cardiff, which is just not really doable. Not really doable. Unless they move. Over here, you can replace anyone on any given day. I think again, it depends on the job, dude. Depends on the company and the job. My boss has already told me she wants to leave her business to me when she dies or retires because no one in her family wants it. That's good. That's really good of her. Rather than just selling it on. You guys were right with the run. You guys were right. Question is that player left or is that spawn? Let's go find out. Sue is the only person in her company that knows how to do her job. Nobody in the company knows how, but there are many people in the city. Sure. Again, as I say, depends on the job and depends on the company. You live in a city where you arguably within a few days replace someone that only knows how to do that one job. There's no way. I'm telling you now, if I died tomorrow, the company I work for would be fucked. Because you would have to get someone from the city, which is like 2 hours away, to come down to do it. There's no one. I don't think there might be, but bear in mind, over the past decade, we've hired Jesus. Best part of top of my head, like 10 times we've hired new people with a view to taking over for certain things that I do, certain things that Ross does, certain things that my boss does. and it's just that the expertise is not there. The only reason I can do, we hired Jesus. Yeah. The only reason I can do what I can do is because I've had 10 years of experience learning, teaching myself to do, and going on webinars and learning things that way. I live in dude, it's so sparse where I live. I know this is not the best time to be doing this, but let me have a quick look. Right. So the population of the country that I live in is 3 million. That's the population of the whole of Wales. The population of the county that I live in is 73,000. 73,000. So there's 3 million people live in Wales. 72,000 people live in the county that I live in. I mean, it's pointless doing the town that I live in, but I would have to do like a 20-mile radius of where I live. But there's 1,000, according to how up to date this is, I don't know. But according to what I'm looking at, there's 1,883 live in the area that I live in. It's very different. It's very different. Travis, roughly how many people live in the city that's near you? I guess that's the way I could do it. I could do it by people that live in Carmarthen. Right, there's the nearest town to me, which is about 20 miles away. There's 13,000 people live there. Different world. There are 10.8 million just in your state. Dude, there's 3 million in my country. Your state has over 3 times the population of the country that I live in. That's different world, man. Different world. How many? What? The nearest? So the nearest city has 500,000. The nearest city to you has a sixth, right? Half, 1, 2, 3, yeah, has a sixth of the population of Wales. That's mental. That's mental. You could probably do the nearest 4 cities to you probably have more population in them than the country of Wales. It is crazy. Dude, it's different world. Different world, man. This is another thing. We speak about this on a fairly regular basis. This is another one of those things which makes me love streaming, because it gives you a whole different concept, a whole different way of thinking of like, it's just because it's very easy to get stuck in your bubble, you know, and only see and think about your bubble. Sheffy, there's 11,000 that live in your town. That's about the size of Carmarthen, which is 20 miles away from where I live. It's parked so near the shore that I feel like someone left this here. Yeah, they did. Got nothing in it. Somebody parked that. Shit. So where would they go? Where would they be going from here? I should wait it out, right? We should camp this for a little bit. Right? It's worth, what, 15, 20 minutes of camping. Somebody's left it there. They are going to be coming back for that. They must have gone to the wood... the wood place. The sawmill. Right? Sawmill's up there. Why would you go to the sawmill? Is there a... No, the fuel thing's still on the boat. Why the fuck would you go to the sawmill? The only reason I know to go to the sawmill is on a base building server to get planks and stuff. Why on this server would you go to the sawmill if you had a boat? You live in a town that has 3k. City you live has 1.1. Yalio, your city has a third of Wales living in it. Boat repairs? I don't know. Is there anything to... I don't think there's anything at the sawmill. Spark plugs? It's industrial, right? Sawmill is industrial, so maybe you need another spark plug? Fuel? Is there a... No, because I've already thought of that. The only thing I can think of is there might be a petrol pump there. But... The jerry can is still on the boat. It's just... If you were dumping a boat, why would you take the battery and the spark plug? You know? Maybe they needed more motor oil. Is a good shout. Is a good shout. I probably should have checked that while I was on the boat. Mexico City has 17.5 million. Maybe someone would take the battery and the spark plug if they leave a boat. For me, if you're like leaving a boat and you're logging out, I think you leave all that in, right? Most people. It's definitely not a spawn because the jerry can is empty. So it's definitely not spawned there. They would want it for the next boat. Is a possibility. Is a possibility. But the boats all spawn with them in. So it's only if you're finding a user boat? A boat that a player's already got. That's the only time you're going to need extra things. The boats here all spawn full. And with a jerry can in. Full of... just to wreck someone's day. Again. Possibility. Is a possibility. You have to go to Mexico City this weekend. How long have we been here? It's got to have been, what? Slightly less than 10. All coming up to 10 minutes already, surely. 7, 8 minutes. Best of intentions, we should definitely be waiting here for 15, 20 minutes. I don't think I can. Leave everything on the boat, put some C4, and when the person who finds the boat does the happy dance, blow it up. That would absolutely wreck. That's the definition of wrecking someone's day. I refuse to go to Atlanta. 10.8 million people that cannot drive at all. Man, I've been having dreams about going to America. I think it would definitely, if I was lucky enough to go, it would definitely have to be like the South. I think it would have to be the South. The thing is, right, America it's such a huge, it shouldn't really be called a country, right? It's not a fucking country, it's a continent. It's so vast, and there's so many different, when you think of like, as from the outside, like as a non-American from the outside of like, oh, I would love to go, there's so many different fucking biomes, so many different types of, so many different versions of America, and each of them is like, you know, just as an example, New York, right? As a non-American, the whole thing of New York with the glitz and the glamour, and I know like people will be like, oh, New York's a shithole and blah blah blah, but the whole image of Times Square, for me, I'm not a big city person, right? So New York doesn't really hold much wonder for me, and there's not much want to go there. But if you gave me a specific New York at Christmas time in the snow, oh, dude, I would love it. Oh, no, I would love it. So there was someone coming back for the boat. In hindsight, I was in the worst possible tree. It's the one that they're going to fucking test, you know, not test. The one that they're gonna try is wrong. The one that they're gonna be wary of. I seem to have lost the ability to talk. I was in the worst possible tree. I should have been in a different tree. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, so that version of America would be great. But then, like, I think certainly when I dream about going to America, but whenever I would love to do like the arid side of America. So I don't even know where. I'm shit with American geography, but I think like Arizona is the type of like that whole barren desert landscape. I would love, like, obviously this depends on your, you know, if I'm going as a solo, that's what I would want to do. The whole desert landscape, Arizona, like the Grand Canyon would be amazing as well. But if I was going with kids, definitely the last place I would go is the fucking barren, arid desert, you know? But yeah, there's so, you know, you've got the mountains, you've got fucking, do you have rainforest in America? You don't have rainforest, right? I don't think. I know you have massive forests and woodland, but I don't think you have rainforest. You know, you got the Pacific Northwest, like that whole landscape with the woodland that's there, and like the Bigfoot and all that shit. Um, where you live is considered rainforest, so you do have rainforest, like Amazon style jungle, right? I can't handle a lack of trees out west. Hardly any compared to us. The Pacific Northwest is mid-lateral rainforest. Gotcha. Guys, as I said, a terrible, terrible spot to be in. I was in the way. It's because we were just having a chin wag. We have that word, mountains. They are fantastic. Yeah, the whole. Where's I can't even say that word. It's triggering my dyslexia. I need to look away from chat for a minute and reset my brain. Dyslexia is a real struggle. Adirondack. Adirondack. The Adidas Mountains. Bobby lives in the Adidas Mountains. I know the Appalachian Mountain Range. Well, I know of it. I've seen many documentaries on it. That's like proper, you get lost, you're fucked territory. Close enough, thanks. You got the Adidas Mountains, the Nike Mountains, the lesser known Gola Mountains. They're just hills. Is Gola a thing in America? Does that joke work? Yalio will get that. Fila Peaks. Do you have Gola? Is that in America or is that a British thing? It's like a brand name, but it's a shit brand. Like maybe they're not. So when I was a kid, right, Puma was a fucking. You had all the cool rich kids had Nike and Adidas, and then if you were poor, but you got your parents or your uncles or whatever got you some quote unquote designer clothing, you would get something like Puma or Gola. And it was like, it's almost, it would be one of them things you get, and you'd be like, I have to like say thank you for this and everything, but I'm going to get beaten up. People are gonna see my Gola trainers and beat me up. Puma is trendy these, is it? So Puma, in my day, you wouldn't be seen dead wearing Puma. You had skips, couldn't afford Puma. Once JC came here and he realised why we called them Flatlanders. Because of the lay of the land, right? Because it's hilly. Where I live is hilly. Chuck Taylors were the poorest shoes you could buy in the 70s. Now they're crazy. Are they really? You guys got shoes? Guys, as we're talking, it's too late to do another run. It's 11 o'clock. I'm very tempted with Ready or Not, but I think it's just a bit too late. I think I'm leaning towards going to drop a raid, I think. I wish we died an hour ago, because 10 o'clock we can get a good run on Ready or Not. But, why did I fucking sit in that tree, dude? The one right next to, like, what a moron. It's just because we were chatting and I was like, oh, just lay down and like, let's just blah, blah, blah. What an idiot. What a fucking idiot. It's probably subconsciously wanting to die is all I can gather from that. Tree chatting. Just a little more, please. What do you mean, Sue? You want us to go? You want us to stay on for a bit? I don't know if an hour is enough time to really do anything. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. Even if it was like if it was 10:30 instead of 11. Work tomorrow. No, I don't have work tomorrow, but I have to be up early to do the shopping tomorrow. Ready or not, I can't. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. Sorry, guys. Sorry. It's just an hour's not enough time to do anything. Shopping is worse than work. It's an excuse to drive for me, so I don't mind. I'm still loving the fact that I'm driving. So anything which involves me having to drive, I'm well up for it. Sorry, Sue. Sorry, Sue. I promise you, we'll play some on Sunday. We'll play some on Sunday. Disappointing your fan base. I know, right? I know. It's just not enough time. Again, had we died half an hour earlier, an hour and a half is a decent amount of, you can get a good hour's worth of game time in that hour and a half. An hour is it's just not enough. I'm trying to see who's on that we could. There's so many people. Hey, I know where we're going. I know where we're gonna go. We're gonna go see Fingers. Is it with a Z? Nope. Is it with an S? Oh, okay. It got underscores? Nope. It is with a Z. Guys, we're gonna go and see Ferris. If you're not already following, please do consider dropping him a follow, assuming that you enjoy the content. Drop him a big hello. I'll be lurking in chat, but I need to go run my bath. And I was going to say put some food on, but no food. We're not in eating mode right now. I'm going to make some egg and cheese. I'm going to make an omelette. No carbs in an omelette. Thank you for your support as ever, guys. I'm sorry, Sue. I'm starting to feel really bad now. I'll make it up to you. I'll make it up to you. Travis, you don't have Ready or Not, do you? Or Sue? Neither of you guys have got Ready or Not. I'd like to... Sue, you have to fucking nag Travis and get him to do his fucking PC. He doesn't even need to set the room up. Just set the PC up. Because I'd like me, you, and him to go and do something. Something. Nag him. Nag him. Just give him clip round the ear roll. Guys, oh fuck. We're getting taken over. Thank you for your biddies. Thank you for your resubs. Thank you for the new follows. Peace out. Much love. Have a great weekend. I hope to see you Sunday. Much love. Goodbye.